chores to do. I was just running around watering plants, honestly.
Oh no, is this not gonna take me where I need to go?
Denied.
It might, I can't tell. I have to go over here, but I don't know if it's gonna connect here. Fuck.
Did everybody say that they were showing up today?
Say again?
Did everybody say that they were showing up today? Or do we have no show?
Cutie is feeling unwell. I know that. I don't know if she'll be here for any of it or none.
Okay.
Everyone else said yes.
Yeah, she's the only no that I see. And then everybody else said they're gonna be here, so I guess we'll see. Irish be saying he gonna show up and then he don't, so I guess we'll wait.
He better be here, that son of a bitch. It's so early in the morning. Good morning. It's almost D&D time. Good morning.
That's the last episode of the season? Damn it.
The show.
I'll take a Chaos Orb.
The Last Airbender live action.
Yeah, I still need to watch that.
I fucking love the noise this game makes when it drops a loot. It makes me very happy. It makes me very, very happy. Hi, Urena. Oh, fucking stupid spirit thing I gotta follow. Hold on. Hello, hello. We're just waiting for D&D to start.
Hold on.
Did it just leave? Where did it go? Where did it go? Did I kill everything? Surely not.
That's another reason why I could never play this game. You have to actually leave loot behind because you physically can't carry everything.
Yeah, well,
And that would hurt me in my loot goblin soul.
I'm gonna be honest. At a certain point, like, unless I have a specific purpose for some of this shit, like it's a specific type of loot that I need to craft on or whatever the hell, then I don't need it.
Yeah.
So like this mace, I don't fucking use a mace. I don't care that it's yellow. Yellow just means it has like X amount of modifiers on it. It doesn't mean they're gonna be good. So fuck it. I'm just gonna leave it there. Like I'm more likely to take a white item than I am a yellow item at this point. Most of the time, because at least I can control like how I'm rolling the stats on it. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's good though. I don't know if that's good because I don't really fully understand how the game works. So I'm sure I'm leaving like money on the table somewhere. In fact, I'm sure I'm leaving a lot of money.
Leave no money on the table.
I'm just learning this game. It's so fucking complicated.
Yeah, it is. The I mean, the inventory system just does not allow you to be a loot goblin.
Yeah, I've bought a few stash tabs at this point, so I like it's a little easier now. But yeah, you are correct. You are correct. You've seen, you're aware of Path of Exile, right, Sil?
Yeah.
You seen the fucking skill tree, bro?
That's the one that's like super fucking like.
The skill tree
Yeah,
is
bro.
fucking
Hey,
insane.
take a look, click into my stream real quick. I'll show you mine.
I do get some Tostitos.
You what?
The first time I saw it, I was just like, hell no.
It's like a massive spider web, isn't it?
It's yeah. I don't even know if spiderweb does it
Yeah.
justice.
Holy fuck.
Like, and by the way,
It's fucking
this is
insane.
this is one of the skill trees, and then if I do this, this is my other skill trees.
That's
Yeah,
insanity.
there's a lot going on.
I fucking love. I mean, it's both overwhelming, but also really fucking cool because once you get the hang of it, you can tailor
No,
make
fucking smoke, dude.
so many like different styles.
So
I'm sorry.
annoying.
My jibber jabber killed you.
No, I
That's
just
rough.
every fucking 10 minutes I like lose concentration and then I die. It just happens to me, and it's really bad because you lose like 10% XP every time you die, and that's a lot of work.
Need a moment.
Yeah, we're just. I was playing Path of Exile chat, and I was like, fuck it, might as well bring you guys along with me, huh?
Hold on.
This feels gonna be fucking.
If Ziggy pulls up, I'm listening. John.
Say again?
If Ziggy pulls up, I'm listening. Just not at my computer.
Okay. It's worse than Path. This is Path. This is Path, Beatbox. This is Path of Exile 2. Unless you're talking about a different Path. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's not gonna connect! I went all this way for nothing! Use the grand mirror to access? Huh? Fuck! Is this Path of Exile? My bad, been up for a long time. Yeah, this is Path of Exile 2. So if you're used to Path of Exile 1, that might be why it would look weird. Did I really go this way for literally no reason? I fucking did, bro. I'm so mad. And I've already done this map before. I've played these games before. We have to do it anyway. We'll use this one. Fuck it. Excuse me. Okay. Maybe. Oh. Maybe. Hello, game? Okay. Uh-oh, wait, my game's fucking freaking out. Hi, Jorpa! Okay, my game's freaking out.
Oh my god.
There we go. We're good. Oh, Jorpa, you're just in time to see me. I can show you just how rich I am after this. Holy shit.
Wind Fury! Need a moment. Action gun ready. Hold on.
Whoa! Chill, bro! What the fuck? What the? He hit me from all the way over there, bro? No! Oh my god.
Need more time.
Okay, I actually have to leave. Sorry. I'm gonna
Good morning.
Hey.
Good evening. Path of Exiling in here.
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you play Ziggy?
So I really liked Diablo, and I played that for a while, and then PoE 2 came out, and I was like, oh man, I really want to try that. So I did for like, it was like 30 minutes, and I wanted to get into it, but it was like, hey, here's all this information very quickly.
Yeah.
Good fucking luck. And
Yeah.
I was like, oh, all right, my brain hurts. I'm logging off. And then
It's
I
an
didn't.
intimidating
do it.
game for sure.
Yeah.
I will say, you know what they added with this? They added a bunch of shit with this latest update. Best place it's ever been. One of the best things that it added for new players is, you know how like the skill tree's fucking crazy, and
Right.
you gotta like follow a build or whatever, and so every
Right.
time you level up, you like tab out to mobalytics and read the build and try to work out what's going on. They added a in-game like build planner thing, so you can get the build off mobalytics and it'll highlight all of the skill points that you need to get in
Oh, that's
game,
nice.
Yeah.
which is tight.
Fair.
Wind Fury!
I love that. That makes it way easier.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool.
No.
Especially when you look at that giant fuck off spider web. So, yeah.
Feed the new.
I know that I think that they did make like PoE 2 like much more like user friendly. But even then I was still like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, no, this is like my first ARPG. I'm not really a Diablo guy, so it took me like a long time of playing, and I still don't really know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yep.
Yeah, I played
wasn't
Diablo
really-
through the campaign, and then that was it. Like, I can't keep up the pace to be able to like clear the levels the way that people do.
Yeah. I played Diablo through the campaign, and then I I got into it for a little bit, and I was, you know, it felt pretty good. I did PvP in Diablo for a little bit, the Diablo 4. That was fun. I got pretty okay at that. But Diablo's like Diablo compared to PoE is like it's a baby game compared to that.
It feels like it.
Yeah.
No!
Yeah.
Sorry, I died.
No, not again.
I died.
Oh, 7.
That's the second time I died.
Yeah.
Sock, you played this game too, right?
Yeah, I picked it up recently. Yeah.
Can I brag
Pretty
to
good,
you
though.
really quickly about how rich I am? Because I need to
Go on,
brag.
then.
I need to brag
Go
to
on.
somebody who actually I could just show you. Let me show you.
Here we go.
Let me show
Him
you how
writing
rich I
to
am.
me wasn't good enough. So.
Let me show you how rich I am. Shit, this is the wrong place. Fuck. Can I
Behind
L.
stash it? Yes.
What's going
L.
on?
Here we go.
L.
Look at this. 966
That's pretty good.
exalts, and I've got 7 divines, and they're worth 500 exalts
Hey.
each.
I got 9 divines.
You got 9
set.
divines? You're richer than
I've
me.
got
This is my
9
greatest fear.
divines set.
I was so scared that I'd brag to you, and then you'd be richer than me. Fuck.
I sold a tablet for like 2 divines last night.
Yo, these tablets are worth so much. What's the deal?
I
with
know,
that?
yeah.
But I like using
juice
them.
in
Man.
that.
I like using them.
And oh no, it wasn't a tablet. It was a map. It was just like a
You
rare
sold a
tier
juiced
15 map.
for divines? Wait, you're on tier
Yeah.
15? Okay, you're crazy. You're so.
No, I'm not. I'm only doing like tier 12. Because tier 15 I died too easy.
Okay, I'm on tier 4. I'm just okay. Fuck.
Listen, it's fine.
We're all on
You're
our own
learning.
journeys, okay?
Exactly.
We're all on our own journeys of learning.
Comparison is the thief of joy.
Yeah, now I'm
Yeah.
gonna murder this boss
Will feed
real
the
quick, and then I'll be ready for D&D. Sorry, Ziggy.
It's fine. It's fine. We got time anyway. We're chilling. Yeah.
Whistling.
Still is away from his computer.
I'm here.
All good. All good.
Oh, there he is.
Oh my god,
Thank
he's
you.
dying so much quicker this time.
Behold the beginning.
Use your banner.
Okay, wow, you do know what's going on in this game. Fuck. What the hell?
You know, it's great to have
I
a
played
friend
this
who
for a
can help
bit.
you, though, right?
That is great. You can teach me stuff.
I don't know nothing. I literally started playing like
We
3
can
weeks
teach
ago.
each other. I've been learning about crafting.
Dude, I don't know shit. I'll be honest. It's so
Oh my
complicated.
god, prefixes and suffixes
Dude, you need a fucking
Yeah,
degree in
that
this
shit
shit.
is.
and essences and fucking.
I've been watching people play this game for years, and I still don't understand.
I'm
any of
actually,
that.
I'm starting to learn. I've almost got it.
It hurts my brain.
Yeah.
I'm just over here in my little paleo world. Okay.
I'm back in 2 seconds.
All good. All good. Can I do this? Will it show? No, it won't. Fuck. Streamer mode is so good on Discord. I'd go to like tab over to Discord to show it, and it doesn't at all. Just in case.
That is good. What?
Just
Yeah.
in case. Just in case.
No.
The truncated usernames kind of annoys me.
I don't know what I did, but that doesn't happen to me anymore. I have streamer mode on, and yeah, I don't see that anymore.
Well, it doesn't happen right if someone has set a nickname.
Interesting.
So maybe like everyone you're friends with set a nickname,
Hmm.
or work something.
Oh,
They changed the settings menu and I
Hmm.
hate it. Ugh.
yeah, I don't know. Fuck.
Why do things need to be constantly changed? Why
I just-
can't things just stay the same?
When I have streamer mode on, I ticked off the option where it says hide my personal information such as email, connected accounts, and notes. But so the truncated names aren't a thing for me. I guess that is the setting for that. I just have it to where if OBS is open, it can't like it won't display on OBS anything of my Discord. So
Wait, that's a thing. What if you have like display?
Oh yeah,
Even if
hide
you have
Discord
display
window
capture
from
on?
screen capture.
yeah,
You
even
can-
if
yeah,
you have
there's a
display
hide- yeah.
capture.
There's a
Yeah.
note right here: hide Discord window from screen
That's great.
capture.
What setting is
Yeah.
that in?
So
It's-
you go to.
Wait, what are you doing over
yeah,
there? I'm like,
setting
I'm
appearance.
excited about this.
That's awesome.
Yeah, your settings, and then down to appearance, streamer mode, and then it says if streamer mode is enabled, you just click on hide Discord window from screen capture.
Hide
It
Discord
hides
window from
most.
screen
Yeah.
capture. Okay, now I'm going to
Yeah.
drag our DMs onto screen, Ziggy, to test it.
Perfect.
Whoa! You guys can't
Mhm.
even see it. Oh my god, I'm
Mhm,
never going to
mhm.
leak anything ever again.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, you will. It's not.
Everything
You leaked.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Every
it's
time
not
you've leaked
foolproof.
anything, it's been in game that you leaked it. You leaked
No.
the Minecraft,
No, no.
thing you leaked in Minecraft.
No,
The
no,
Mega Chameleon one you
Sil,
leaked in Mega
Sil,
Chameleon.
that's everything you know that I leaked. Okay?
Oh,
That's,
okay.
that's
All right,
the
fair enough.
difference. I've accidentally
Oh
flashed DMs
my.
on screen. I don't think it's ever been anything problematic, but I've flashed them.
Okay. Oh yeah, Sock said he'd be right back. Okay, we have a little bit of time.
That's so cool. What the hell?
Yeah, it's super useful. Here we go. Oh, there has been. I mean, I pinged you guys about it, but we got a little update for the world map because I sat around and just fucked with that for several hours. And now we're here. You see where we got footprints where everybody's gone so far.
Oh god.
Kept Keel's drawing on the side.
It's 99% loading. There we go.
Not
it's
the
a-
smoke coming from
Mm.
Blackstone. No! My home, please!
Oopsies.
Oh.
Oopsies.
Did I do
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, I did a whole lot of map making over this past week or so.
Oh god, please.
I'm
gonna cry.
You'll be fine. You're fine.
Wait,
Blackstone, I'm sure. I did. I changed the look of Bannerhold a little bit. Gave it, that fortified look to it.
I like it.
Made it a bit circular as well because Bannerhold's walls are a bit circular. It's not the same to Hylorax's, but similar.
Guys, I've been getting a bunch of meal prep to YouTube shorts, and so today I've tried making my some homemade healthy peanut butter fudge by mixing peanut butter, equal parts peanut butter and Greek yogurt, and then putting it in the freezer. And
Very nice.
but I added my own twists. Okay, I also added a bunch of maple syrup because that felt like it would make it yummy.
Right?
That's still
It sounds
healthy,
super
right?
healthy.
I forgot that
It's
that's
super
really sugary.
healthy.
I forgot. I might have fucked up the healthy part. But then,
Fuck
okay,
it healthy. I need this
it's
to taste
not
good.
too much maple syrup. It's just a little bit. It's my sweet treat, okay? And then I melted some dark chocolate. It's dark chocolate, so it's healthy. It's good. It's got
Right.
like it's got like
Right.
it's got like vitamins in it or some shit. I don't know. It's got like good stuff in it. And I drizzled that over the top of it, and I put it in the freezer, and it's freezing right now. I haven't tried it yet, but
No.
pretty excited.
I've had things that are similar. They're usually pretty good. Pretty good.
Also,
Greek yogurt is
it's versatile.
Have you ever had
Pretty good.
avocado ice cream?
Get out of here.
That's crazy. I don't.
Fuck out of here with that shit.
I can't. No.
Yeah. We're not doing that.
I tried it one time and I couldn't do it. The texture is just
Yeah,
it's not
no.
the texture is horrible.
What the hell?
Sounds gross.
Yeah. I mean the taste was, obviously you can't taste the avocado because you put so much other stuff in it, but It was, yeah, the texture of it is just not.
Mm.
It feels very wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys ever
Sounds wrong
had?
hearing it.
You ever had
Yeah.
overnight oats? I also have some of those in my fridge now to try it tomorrow morning.
I am.
What the
We-
fuck are overnight oats?
I am not a fan of overnight oats.
Really, you
I
hate
will say
them?
that.
Oh no, I've got to try them for
Yeah.
breakfast tomorrow morning.
I don't
it's
know what overnight oats are. but
honestly the taste
oats-
isn't. The taste
It's a
isn't
texture
horrible.
thing?
Yes, I'm a big texture guy, so it fucks with me pretty hard, unfortunately.
Overnight oats is just where you put oats and a bit of milk and some yogurt and whatever other flavor stuff you want in a fucking jar,
Uh-huh.
and you leave it in the fridge overnight, and it turns into like a creamy mushy thing, right?
Yeah.
But you can also make them taste good. Like I put a little bit more maple syrup in that bad boy. I smushed up some banana. I just put that around, and I crushed up a couple of those dark chocolate chips, and I spread that through there as well. Dark chocolate is my new health food, in case you can't tell.
The go-to.
I don't.
It's really good for you,
dark
Sil.
chocolate
It's
is,
really good for you. It's like a
a health
vegetable.
food.
It's like
I
a
don't know.
vegetable, basically.
Yes.
You know
I mean,
what?
it came from a tree. Clearly,
Yeah, I'm
it has
exaggerating a little bit. It's a fruit.
to- There you go.
It's a fruit.
It came from a tree.
Yeah, and maple
Must
syrup
be
did
good
come
for
from a
me.
tree. Maple syrup did come from a tree. So what's up?
That's true. That's
So
true.
what's up with that?
Maple syrup is fruit.
That's so.
That's how that works, right?
Yes,
right,
yes.
that's right.
I'm on a
That's
health
right. Yeah.
journey. Okay.
Surely.
Mhm.
Right. Soccer, are you here? Are you still away?
I'm here.
Okay. All right. Recap time.
Woo!
Recap.
Yippee. Well, last session you all arrived at the little hunting town of Milford here. Let me pull this back over here so I can. Oh, there we go. Hunting town of Milford as you traveled out in an attempt to ambush Galdan and the Oakbloods in tandem with the Hyloraxis military, at least a retinue of them. The plan that you had discussed with Latimus was to have Bromder set things up and then route their ambush with your own. Having the outer portion of the town of Milford evacuated, Latimus and you all begin planning, setting up. You decide to have some of you out in the open with others hiding on rooftops or in bushes. Latimus and his men set up outside of town. Galdan sends a few scouts ahead, and seeing Bromder and Aubrey, lingering about, they seem satisfied and go ahead on their plan. The Hyloraxis Arcani spot out that Galdan is in fact on approach with a retinue of about 20 or so people, with an odd carriage that is being towed by a Bulette. 5 of the Oakbloods break off into the cavern mouth that is at the base of the Flaming Teeth, along with the Bulette, and the rest continue to pull the wagon and head into Milford itself. Initially, Gunvar confronts Aubrey, or they arrive, and eventually Gunvar confronts Aubrey and asks him to hand over the living obsidian. There's a brief exchange, and eventually Galdan removes his own disguise and rants about how you all are giving the people of Blackstone the Black Lung, and that he and the Oakbloods are going to save the city, along with showing all of Lytera what the obsidian is capable of. C moves himself into position, and Yo starts the fight with shattering the large group of them. Galdan uses an amulet he acquired from the Oasis City of Last Hope some years before, and the strange wagon constructs itself into a large metal guardian that he controls. Galdan and Gunvar use their guns and grenades to fight you all before their backup, quote-unquote, and I'm really emphasizing the quote-unquote backup, shows up, and a Bulette bursts from the ground into town. Just after this, the Hyloraxis Arcane Watch join the fight, assisting you in taking them down. Halgrim manages to cast Hold Person on Galdan, and the fight completely makes a 180 from here on out. Latimus capitalizes on this and absolutely slams into Galdan with his halberd. Yo manages to steal the Shield Guardian amulet from Galdan, The Bulette joins the fight by jump slamming into the middle of everyone. Literally, all of the Oakbloods fail their saving throws, while all but a couple friendlies make their saves. Super great for me. The fight is easily won at this point. You knock out who you can and kill who you must. Gul'dan is knocked unconscious, where Aubrey heals him. Latimus puts those still living into shackles and cuffs. Keel takes both of Gul'dan's guns, but Latimus insists that he has to keep at least one of them for evidence, along with the amulet and Shield Guardian itself. Helgrim manages to steal, a spell book with some spell scrolls for polymorph and a couple other things that I will send you here in a minute, Sock. Latimus and his guards begin to load all of the remaining Oakbloods into the prisoner's carriage. Bromdart rejoins with them as he himself is to be traveled to prison in Hyloraxis. This is where we pick back up here on the outskirts of the town of Milford. As Bromdart begins to walk away with Latimus, he quickly turns around. He shuffles up to you, Aubrey's. Hey, listen, kid. I'm really sorry for all this. I know I've no right to ask, but do you think you could visit Samantha and Kaisha? Tell them I'm alright. Tell them if they want to see me, maybe they could make a trip out. And he pauses for a moment. You can see he's doing his best to hold back tears, but he soldiers on. He's tell him I'm sorry. You think you could do that for me?
This is Brobdar talking to us, right?
Yeah, he's talking to Aubrey.
He's a dwarf, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll kneel down and put my hand on his shoulder, and of course I will. And for the record, I can't speak for all of us, but I forgive you. I can't say that anyone wouldn't have done the same in your position. I will remember that when all this is done. I promise.
Well, that's kind of you, lad. I'll have plenty of time to contemplate the idea myself, so. Right, well, thank you. I don't deserve the kindness, but you're doing it anyway, so.
Everyone deserves it, including you.
He nods and turns around and heads back towards the prisoners' party. Gul'dan being heavily secured and at this point no longer being held. He's escorted by all of you as Latimus reads out what is the equivalent of Hyloraxan Miranda rights to him. You hear Gul'dan as he's passing by. He's, fuck off, you posh cunt. And he looks to all of you. You lot better not be headed back to Blackstone. I don't know what you did to get that obsidian, but you've pissed off beasties and creatures we've not seen for centuries. Half the city's been in ash. The Vow's looking for a fucking explanation. And my money's on them breathing down Vasmora's back. If she's not started singing yet, I can only imagine it'll be soon. And he turns to look at Halgrim. Stoneheart, you better pray to O'Donnell that I don't get word out of the prison to my boys. You and your family's fucked. Do you hear me, Halgrim? Fucked!
You won't be getting word out to anybody for a long time.
As you say that, Halgrim Latimus, he quickly casts silence on the prisoner's wagon, and then he shoves Gul'dan into the bubble.
Oh, that's much nicer.
Thank you for that. He was about to lose his tongue.
Look at him, he's still going.
Yeah, you can see him trying to yell inside the
Can't
silence
hear
bubble.
you. What?
I flip him off.
Yeah, he's terribly rude. It'll be about a week or so before we reach the city, and even longer before I see all of you again. You did good work here. And he looks back. He looks back and waves over one of the knights who's carrying some bags that she hands over to him. This is compensation. I want this to be made very clear. You are not being paid by the eminences of the High Mage City of Loraxis. These are my personal funds. Things may have been fumbled a bit, but ultimately you have put your lives on the line to ensure the betterment of not only High Loraxis, but Blackstone, and eventually all of Lyterra. This information that we are gathering from this is, it will help in the long run, and you deserve something more than just a spare gun to hold. And he then hands out coin purses with...
Latimus, along that same vein, given that we have taken such steps to ensure the discretion of things, could you relay to the eminences the situation in Blackstone, and if there's any way that they could send some kind of aid or relief to the people there? I would happily exchange my reward for that instead.
No, as I said, this is not, this coin is off the books. This is all I can spare. I will, trust me, I will do exactly that. I understand that if what the dwarf has said is true, then it sounds like they could use the help, and it could be an opportunity to strengthen our alliance, even if we have just acted secretly in regards to some things. But yes, I think that this is both admirable and a wise choice, so I will pass this on, Delphine, at no cost, I assure you.
Thank you.
Well, I understand that the coin is not much in comparison to what you have lost and the risks that you have taken, but it is what I can manage for the time being. So thank you all. Do you need anything else before we head our separate ways?
No, I think now we just need to return to Blackstone and face what we've done.
I see.
Also, could you teach me that spell that made your concho speak fast?
All right.
Is that still active?
It's still active, yeah. It lasts for 8 hours.
I do not speak fast. It is just that you can hear my thoughts.
Oh, it's so good.
I mean, at least it's good to know that his brain moves faster than his mouth does.
He got through that sentence in 2 seconds flat.
I thought that was already evident at the pace I must move between people from time to time.
Oh.
You're
gonna miss this when it's gone.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I'll have before we leave here properly. I'll have someone scribe it down for you. Put it on a scroll. It is a rather it's a difficult spell to maintain. But if you are capable enough, I'm sure you can figure it out.
Oh, don't worry about that. Be fine.
Didn't we have some sort of like mind link last? Oh, that was
That's
fucking.
what-
That's the spell that we're talking
Yeah, that's
about.
what we have right now.
No, but I'm saying like
Yes.
last campaign, somebody had like a mind
Oh.
link thing that they could do. I don't remember who it was.
I think it was, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was Elmar. He had like a,
Might
it
have
was like
been.
a, it was like one of the rogue things that he could do it because he was a,
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think Zed tried it too as well.
yeah. I forget what the feature's called, but I just remember he had like psychic blades and shit. Okay. Yeah, I would say, they spend a little bit of the time, getting that to you, Halgrim. It is a 5th level spell called Telepathic Bond.
Boy. All right.
I will add it to your
My only
character
motivation to level up now.
And when do you get 5th level spells? Isn't that like at the 7th level? 8th level?
Level 9. Fifth level.
Oh my god.
Let's see. Oh, there we go. Okay. Not only that, but if you are spending time looking at it, where did I put it? The spells out of the book that you could get, Halgrim,
Wow.
is obviously we said polymorph last time. The light cantrip and mage armor.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Let me get you those. Where's that? You don't have mage armor, do you? You don't. Okay.
No, I have actual armor.
Yeah, yeah, I forgot about that. And then polymorph. Very nice.
Copy those in later.
Right. Latimus, well, is there anything else to be sorted before we part?
I don't think so.
All right. Well, I wish you luck on your journey. Hopefully, let's. I think things should be a bit more smoother for you from here on out. Maybe less leaky pipes, I suppose, could be the word.
Hopefully so.
All right. Well,
Safe journey.
to you the same. He heads back with his men. The very large prisoner's wagon is sealed up with the remaining alive oak bloods. All the bodies from both the Bulette and the oak bloods are cleaned up, ushered elsewhere, so that the people of Milford can move back into their homes should they choose, and you have time to yourselves.
We destroyed my home.
Well, might not be completely destroyed yet.
People are fighting things that have been unearthed. People are sick from the smoke and ash. And we caused all of that.
Then let us go and help.
If I'm not flayed alive at the gates.
Well,
I can't even imagine what Mistress Mayana is going to do, knowing
then maybe we should get our story straight again before we get there. What are we going to tell them?
we can't
Tell them
lie.
Gul'dan messed up. I mean, we can.
I mean, Gul'dan did send us down there. He did ask us to go down. We went down.
It was either we go down there and retrieve it, or he did and then holds the entirety of Blackstone captive.
We don't.
Not only that, but Algrim's brother was also used as a bargaining chip.
We don't even have to mention the obsidian, though, right?
Well, I think people knew. Obviously,
Yeah, I agree.
oh,
I think those who know will know, but when we're brought before the vow, the wheel, whatever they're called, I can't remember.
the vow.
The vow, thank you.
Yes. I mean, we do still have the image, right?
Yes. I hope, Algrim.
As long as my memory serves me, we'll have it.
Hopefully there'll be no questions on the authenticity. We tell them we were sent down there for what we don't know. Something was awoken. We escaped. We met in Hyler-Axis jurisdiction with our friends from Hyler-Axis and were then attacked by Gul'dan. Right?
That is, for all intents and purposes, exactly what happened.
It's not lying. It's the truth. With some omissions.
Well, regardless, we have to go and face the music, as it were.
Indeed, we do.
I need to see if it's as bad as he said it was.
Yeah, I'm really sore. I don't know about you guys.
Well, yeah, I think we all need a rest before we travel.
Okay, just good. That's good. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Yeah, I'm pretty beat up myself. I'm pretty sure Gul'dan was dead set on killing me.
Sure, he would have liked nothing less. I mean, more. More.
It's a shame I couldn't return the favor.
I mean, we almost did.
Yeah.
Speaking of near death, I mean, I'm sure that we'll say that Keel is probably just with you guys here. Keel is near death.
Oh yeah, she only has like 2 hit points I had left or something.
Yes, yeah. It's just 2 hit points left. Just fawning over a gun, bleeding.
Do the voice, Iggy.
Yeah, fucking right.
Oh, hey! Oh, I'm okay!
Okay.
Alright, so where do we want to rest?
I mean, these houses are empty.
Here, yes, exactly.
It's a really comfy looking bed in that one over there.
Did the Laraxis guys leave already?
I would say they're just getting mounted up and starting to move here. So if you wanted to, give them pause and do something, you could.
Latimus, are the people of this town within, or will these houses remain vacant for a night?
Well, yeah, they were instructed to stay inward for the day. So if I mean, I do not rob them.
Of course, we just wish to rest our heads before we make our way to Blackstone.
I see. Well, he looks back at everybody else and he walks closer a little bit. Just leave the place how you found it. Try not to disturb the residents here, but do as you please, I suppose.
Clean up
Of
after ourselves. Don't
course.
bleed everywhere. Got it.
Right, yes. Let us not track blood or mud into their homes, yes?
Of
Of
course.
course.
Right.
We can stay in the houses, or we can. Can you make a nice little hut once again, Delphine?
We don't have to do all that.
Could.
Right? The houses would be fine. Just pop in for a sleep, leave, and then it'll be okay, right?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
We're not expecting anything crazy. We're not in the middle of the wilderness or anything.
I agree.
That's good. Okay, I'm glad we all. I'm like pushing my way through the door already. Everybody have a okay. Good night.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Long resting, are we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you go ahead and take your long rests. I will do so for Keelan C.
Goodness.
There we go.
Hooray.
Okay, here we go.
How much money did you give us, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh, right. It was 300 gold each.
Thank God, all the money I lost
Sure.
gambling.
I
Crap.
will add this.
When Aubrey got the gold, he had like a visible sigh of relief, like a massive weight was lifted off his shoulders. I didn't like being poor. Wasn't good.
That's funny.
How do you do it, dear Congo? How?
How do I do what?
Just the whole squalor thing, the whole humble life, I don't need anything, oh, I don't shower and I don't care what you think about it deal you've got going on.
I do shower. You are asking me how I live my life. I do not have an answer, as I just do. I do not ask.
You know that saying, see how the other half lives? It's not as fun in reverse.
Do you believe that I am some homeless urchin with zero hygiene?
No.
You do realize that I was one of the main village elders for my town in Nettlegar's
and then
Haven.
there was all that drama, and now you
I
are a
am
wise old
more
turtle who
of a
wanders
noble
the countryside.
than you are.
Okay, well now,
Ooh.
let's cool it down there, buddy. Okay, you cool it. Right. You wait till you see the estate. We'll see who's more than noble.
One does not require physical objects to prove nobility, for that is shown in attitude and how one carries themselves.
In my world,
Okay, he's not
nobility is shown mostly through material wealth, so I guess that's just a cultural difference, I suppose.
It answers many questions about you.
Okay, so about that, getting some rest, yeah?
Yeah, one thing I'll say for these commoners is these hay beds aren't all that bad. To be honest. Comfier than you'd think.
Okay. Is anybody doing anything overnight aside from resting?
I might change up some spells and
Actually,
do a little prayer.
this is technically you're you're gonna be traveling in the night because you guys are sleeping through the day here.
Oh, are we?
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be spicy. All right.
What time is it?
It is like midday right now. Like before the long rest, it's midday, so you'd be sleeping till like 8 p.m.
We
Hell
have to, though. We're so omega busted. It's not even funny.
Let's fuck
Yeah,
up
we're
this
too fucked up to
schedule.
travel.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, but yeah.
Oh my god, when IRL sinks into my D&D campaign. Sleep schedule, don't know her.
Art imitates life, bro.
Okay, I want to get rid of that. And then we'll do...
But what's the plan? Are we waiting till evening and then going, or?
No, we're long resting now.
Okay.
We're gonna go. We're
Yeah, but yeah, we're leaving at evening. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna say a little prayer to Eros for Bromda, because you know he was just looking out for his family.
Curious, what exactly are you asking of Eros to help Bromdar with?
I am asking Eros to give Bromda the strength of will to make it through his time in chains. I'm asking him for that the eminences will have sympathy and see the plight in his story, and I pray that he knows, or that he took from what I was saying to him earlier, that I have every intention of getting him out of those chains when this is all said and done.
Okay. All right. Let me. Okay. All right. Is anybody else doing anything? If not, I will say.
I have one thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
That Halgrim had some morbid curiosity for a while about just his eyeball, his Hank's eye or whatever it was. That it was removed, but then it was kind of just like put back in. Halgrim is wondering, can he take it out?
Are you gonna try?
I'm trying to think how Halgrim would go about doing this. Sure. Yeah, with he has this invisible mage hand that he'll use to try and pull on his eyeball.
Oh.
My god.
I would say that
I will clarify in case it changes the outcome. His intent here is not to try and get rid of any of the curse or whatever that it is. It's more of, can he... Is this something he can twist to his advantage, basically?
Okay. Attempting to pull it out. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
13. I would say it is pulling it out causes a fair amount of distress. It hurts to do so. but given the circumstance, I would say that you would be able to get it out of your head. However, as soon as you do lose sight in the eye, and holding it aloft in in the mage hand, you would see that the eye itself begins to like spin around and look about on its own.
Right, if I close my other eye, I can't see through it.
Correct.
Oh, that's what I was hoping. Yeah. I was gonna like fly it around with my little drone guy and like that, just leave it in places.
Mm-hmm.
You
Okay,
and your
but
drones, I swear.
I'm gonna put it back in.
I would say even before you go to put it back in, your mage hand is having a hard time keeping a hold of it. Like it is gravitating towards your eye socket.
Oh boy. It's like that Iron Man when the faceplate's coming towards him. All right, I'll do my best to just let it pop back in its socket.
And it certainly does so. Eyeballs, they're capable of bending a little bit before any real damage is done to them. So it manages to get back into the socket.
Lovely. Okay, that's enough experiments for tonight. Have a good bit.
Okay. Speaking of the Hag's Eye, and because you are sleeping through the day here, passively seeing Amalia's movements throughout the day and what she's getting up to, she still is, you can see that she visits a couple of different people in Dryfall in town again. Sheriff Ed is in a sad state. He looks like, obviously, he's not been sleeping. It looks like he hasn't been eating. He is, looks weak. He's damn near, it looks like Sheriff Ed is a completely different version of himself that you see. But Amelia, when she speaks to him, she has like a sort of disregard, for him. She visits the little, the younger man who works the market with his dad. Ensuring that he is okay. Just checked in throughout the day. I would say though, in this span of time, you sleeping and just seeing what she's doing, when she gets back to her house, her hut, I know that beforehand we had said that she's been studying like both physical and magical diseases for whatever reason, but it seems that throughout the day she's practicing, while the sun is up, practicing different magic, and you see her. She doesn't give any comment as to what or why she's doing this, but every now and again she drops the form of being the bartending Amalia in the middle of Dryfall or whatever, and instead disguises herself as Etheria.
Oh boy.
Don't like that.
She's doing her best to practice Etheria's mannerisms and behaviors. Yeah, I would say that is what you would learn having been asleep throughout the day for Amelia.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Waking up. The sun is down. but we are, or sun is setting rather. We are in the small hunting town of Milford. We can get moving to wherever you would like to go.
To Blackstone.
Yeah.
Okay. Do a thing here.
No point in dragging it out.
I would say overall, traveling to Blackstone itself and through, on the in the Grey Valley, it would take you 2 to 3 days to get there. But you've been through this area. We'll just do jump cuts towards the city itself. Move you guys over there and let me change some things around quickly. It is nighttime, so we will do this. Okay, so as you guys approach, it's been a couple of days. You're on the road. As you guys approach Blackstone, you can see that the main gates are closed, which they typically are not. Typically, people traveling in and out pretty freely here. They're closed, but they do open every so often to let people in, or I would say just on approach you could see the guards rotating shifts and whatnot. Are we on the main approach, or are we trying to maybe try something different, or are we just thinking this is just we're here, we got to figure out what's going on?
I was kind of assuming the latter, unless anyone else thought differently. I figure we're just sort of rocking up, being like, hey, we're here.
To Blackstone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or do we want to
Yeah, I
sneak
think
in,
so.
or are we just showing up at the front gate like, hello, it's us, hell yeah. Don't ask us what that means anyway.
Yeah, I don't think it would be wise for us to try and sneak in.
Yeah, I agree.
I believe sneaking in will just make us appear guilty for things and hinder our ability to help.
My thoughts exactly.
Okay. So I will say on the on the Grey Road, on the approach, I mean, it's been realistically since you've been in South Shore and having done what you did in Milford, resting, and now traveling here, it's been like a good week and some change since the explosion under Blackstone. The pillar of smoke that was in the sky, it is less, but it is still there. It has stayed pretty consistent. It's like depending on the day, whatever way the winds are ultimately blowing, it is going. Sometimes it goes in the direction of Bannerhold. Sometimes it's north back up into the mountains. But the pillar of smoke that leads up into the sky is certainly still there. Not as bad, but yeah. Okay. That being said, as you guys approach, you can see that there are several of the Iron Vow who are at the gate. It's a mix of some humans, some dwarves. Every now and again, there's a drow guardsman who's standing up front there, all heavily armored. And as you guys approach one of the dwarves, he's right. Yeah, I apologize. Normally, this isn't how we conduct business or anything of the sort, but I have to ask what your purpose is for traveling to Blackstone is.
I live here.
You're a resident.
I am.
All right. What part of the city do you live in?
I'm a member of the House of Endless Twilight. I live in the Enclave.
All right. Well, that's these friends, family. What's I mean,
They are friends, yes, that I have been working with. We've been traveling and are returning.
I see. All right, and where are you coming from?
I don't remember the name of it.
Milford.
Right, Milford.
All right. And if it's all right, could I get your names?
Delphine Favorite.
He has a clipboard that he's writing down on.
I am Yo Congo.
All right, you Conco.
Aubrey Reginald Della Costa II.
He looks up at you. De La Costa, huh?
That's right.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Why do you? Yes.
It's no problem really. I just I've had a family. That's all. He writes your name down. What about you, my friend?
Stoneheart.
Stoneheart. He writes your name down. There's he sort of like his head jerked backward a little bit, and he's Stoneheart. Your family there. I mean, and he looks around up at some of the walls, and he's your family. Long time ago, they've helped build this place, no?
Aye, that's right.
I know your friend Delphine here. She said that she's lived here, but you don't.
No, I'm from Hylorax. I haven't been here for a long time. Lived here anyway.
You can stand living around all them high elves, huh?
Yeah. Some of them are better than you thought.
Well,
Oh no.
you'd be hard pressed to convince anybody here of that. All right.
Everyone has their own perspectives of who they like and who they dislike.
Okay. Well, I suppose that's very wise. Thank you, my friend. Okay. Since you live here and technically Stoneheart, you are a citizen, so please come on through. Don't make any trouble on your way to the Enclave. If that's where you're going, you need to be careful. We've had outbreaks recently.
Outbreaks.
Aye.
Like sickness or
Not sickness. I mean, don't get me wrong. There is some problems that have come up in regards to people falling ill, but it's more that things have become unstable under the mountain. For what reason we are still searching, but the elementals that live under the mountains, they've come upward. Something's got them real fucking riled up. So when you travel about the city, please be careful. We've had attacks in the markets and things like that. So just be wary around any of the rivers filled with magma. They could be jumping out of there at any time.
Understood. Thank you for the warning.
Aye. He steps to the side and massive gates, they creak open just a bit, for letting people into the city.
Now the lava rivers have monsters in them. I love Blackstone.
Don't be cheeky, Aubrey. We did that.
You weren't meant to hear that. Sorry.
you pass in and through the Ashen wards, you could see that, beforehand, coming into Blackstone, the Iron Vow and, the guardsmen, they were about regular patrols and whatnot, but you could see the atmosphere has both, hypothetically, or sorry, not metaphorically and literally changed here. They are much more present in the streets, moving around, helping people. As you move through the city itself, you can see that a lot has been cleaned, and there has been a lot of progress that has been made. But there is certainly still recovery here. There are buildings that are covered in soot and ash. There are, depending on where you're walking in the city, especially if it's near like one of the rivers of lava, there has been molten rock that is poured out onto streets. If there was like a ventilation system for heat, there's still some ash that gets spurted out and spread up into the air. Once again, the Iron Vow are much more active. Not so much in, obviously they are in a sort of protectorate role, but their primary objective appears to have changed in terms of how they operate. It is a lot of recovery and visiting people's houses, homes, shops, businesses, just to try and figure out and fix whatever new problems may have been presented with things that have certainly shifted here in Blackstone. Where are we headed?
Delphina's going to make a beeline straight for her house.
Okay.
Her eyes are watering. She's pale for a drow, and she's just mortified. She's absolutely mortified at what she's seeing.
Okay.
Staying 10 feet from any lava river.
Second, I have to restart something quickly.
Lava river.
There we go. Okay. Beelining it to the Enclave. The Enclave is in an upper part of the city. It is elevated. And as you ascend through the city, its walls and its gates, being blunt, the damage here is it's worse. The glass mine started at the top of the mountain and went down. The glass mine is the primary. When you went down there the first time, it was essentially a deep hole that went straight down into the mountain and branched off into different, tunnels and cavern systems for whatever purposes. Most of the time it's mining the obsidian, and reaching the Enclave. You can see beyond, all the walls that were sort of obscuring it up until this point. The majority of the pillar of smoke that rises into the sky is coming from the mine. It still is, seeping out very slowly, certainly much less than what it would have been a week or so ago. But it is absolutely, still occurring. Moving into the Enclave itself, there are a lot of homes here that have been damaged by now cooled molten rock, but was previously magma that had burst into some homes. Delphine, before you reach your house, in the Enclave, there is a large graveyard that you visited often because not only was it a part of your job, but for more sentimental reasons, it appears that, and there's a couple that have been cleaned off, but mostly this graveyard has been overlooked to help those who are still, living here in Blackstone in the recovery process. The graveyard is covered in ash and soot, and a very familiar grave of a small girl that you once tended to is covered in just like a black ash.
No. This isn't right. What have we done? And she's gonna run over and she's gonna start smoothing away, the ash and from the stone and trying to clear it off as best she can with what she has on her. And she's just gonna keep mumbling it over and over again. What have we done?
While she's doing that, Ziggy, could I use a thing and help her like clean it away? Use my disciple of elements or whatever the fuck it's called. I have a thing where I can like control elements.
I would say so. Yeah, you don't.
I like prestidigitation, but for elements,
yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. This is, a mix of, molten earth and things of that nature. So you absolutely would be able to, yeah.
Yeah, so your Conquer would help Delphine clear it away and tidy it up.
I'd say as you guys are standing with Delphine and things get cleaned up a little more, you can read a name on a very small gravestone, Jehuna.
After it gets cleared away, she's gonna stand up again and just try and smooth out her robes and dust her hands off and try to compose herself again. And then she's just gonna stand there, staring at the headstone. This isn't right. So many people have paid for our own selfish reasons.
How could we have known that this would happen with what we had
literally said that hurting or disturbing the elemental was going to cause.
Delphine, Gul'dan was going to go down there whether we went down or not. All I can say, I'm not saying what we did was right or that any of this is good. But we did stop him from doing it again in the future.
But at least that it would have been laid at his feet, but instead it's laying at mine.
Yes.
But we also left the creature alive, and I am confident that had it been Gul'dan, I would not be able to say the same.
Excuses aren't what I'm trying to offer you, Delphine. This does lay at our feet, but we need to reckon with the reality as well. It would have happened either way, and had we not done what we did, it would have continued to happen, or like Yokongo said, he would have taken it too far. It may be a lesser evil, but it is still lesser. Take what
My
solace you
whole
can.
life has been full of death. It's all I have literally ever known. And instead of easing people into the afterlife, I ushered people into it far beyond their time.
And I can't promise you that this is the last time something like this, hopefully not to this scale. I can't promise you this isn't the last time we send someone else off too early. But I can promise you that if you decide to do that, then you had a good reason. If that happens...
Eros, forgive me.
I just put my hand on her shoulder, silently.
You know, it's funny how you said that you were so unsure about how to do this whole righteous and just thing, and that you wanted lessons from me, but you seem to be far better at it than I am.
I have my moments, but I had a good teacher. That's you. I'm talking about you. I watched you a lot.
In some ways, you're a better person than I, because if I had it my way, well, Ramdar tried to kill us twice.
Delphine, I don't think
If
you
he
got
weren't
enough sleep.
attached to you.
I don't think you got enough sleep. I'm a better person than you. You need to rest.
I don't even know where to begin with explaining to anybody how to justify all of this. The damage, the lives lost. Is it gonna be like this everywhere we go? Is it just gonna be more death?
I hope not.
I don't even know what Lady Mayana is gonna say.
Well, worrying about it isn't going to change it, so let's just work out what our next step is, shall we? Come what may.
That is all we can do.
Delphina's gonna walk over and she's gonna reach into her cloak and grab hold of the necklace that she has around her neck, and she's just gonna lay her other hand on top of the tombstone and say a quiet little prayer. You can see her lips moving, but you can't really quite make out what she's saying. And A swirl of stardust is going to spin from her fingers and spin around the tombstone. Just her little way of saying hello. Okay. I'm ready. We can keep going. See if the house is still standing.
I would say, as you depart from the graveyard, it's not a long trip to, Delphine's house. I will say, if there is one thing that being tucked away in a corner next to the temple, the church, has its advantages for, even though it may be a very modest home, it has been spared a lot of what could have been done here. It is still dirty. There's a very thin layer of soot that covers the roof, but for the most part, because of its proximity to both the walls of the city and the walls of the House of Endless Twilight, Delphine's home is okay. Most of the soot and ash has fallen onto either the actual temple itself or on the lining walls that surround the house.
Yes. My father did pick a good place.
Heading inside, it is mostly undisturbed here. The windows are a little dirtier, but things are mostly how you left it. A light layer of dust, I suppose, would have collected and settled, but for the most part, it is still somewhat of a sanctuary here.
What do we do first?
We should speak with Vasmora.
She's probably gonna be the most angry.
That is why I believe we start there and see if we can help. If we help her and give her less incentive to throw us under the wagon, then we can perhaps help the rest of the city as well.
Agreed. I don't even know where she would be. I don't know if being near the mines right now is even safe. But we can try.
And let us see if we can find her.
All right, to the mines we go.
As you guys you take your moment to look around and see everything is okay here, checking in, getting ready to head out towards the mine, there's a knock at the door.
don't
That's
think
not
so.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Do you get
They've
many
been waiting
guests?
for us. No,
I suppose.
Delphine's gonna go and brace herself before she opens the door.
Opening the door, standing, filling the door frame, is Lady Mayana. You've seen Lady Mayana be angry for any small number of reasons. There is a look of white-hot rage on her face.
My lady? Would you like to come in?
She remains where she is. She looks beyond to see the rest of you. Do you know what has happened?
We're getting bits and pieces, yes. We're not aware of the full extent yet. She's trying to choke back tears.
She steps forward. She really, just a little bit taller than you are, Delphine. She leans and gets in your face. She's, "What did you do?" And she grabs the cloak and the tabard that you're wearing and pulls you in, just holding on to it.
We survived an impossible situation.
And you have created an even worse one.
Trust me, my lady, it would have been far worse if he had beat us to it.
And where are they now? This is... Is all of this worth it? Choking half the city? Causing attacks? More deaths likely? I cannot tell you how busy we have been here.
What would have happened if it died?
I do not care about your hypotheticals, Turtle. What has happened?
This is no hypothetical. You must tone down your voice.
Oh,
Akonko, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Is she casting a spell?
Yes.
The
I'm counter
17.
spelling.
You're gonna counterspell?
If she's casting spells on party members, then yes, I'm counter spelling.
Okay. All right. It is a 5th level spell.
Oh boy.
Is that good or bad, guys?
Bad, very bad. That means you gotta roll for it.
15. That's not a 15.
A wisdom save. You did. That is
17.
17, yo. Yeah, Lady Amalcia is the leader of a very powerful order here in a capital city. Yo, you stop speaking, and in fact, have temporarily lost control of your body.
Lady Mayana, please, I beg of you, direct your anger towards me. I deserve it. I will do the best I can to answer all of your questions, but please, please. I know how angry you must be. I don't even know where to begin. Everything has gone horribly wrong, but it was just, they had already found and the greed. They had every intention of taking control and taking everything from us and controlling the city more so than they already were. It just. We had to act quickly. We barely made it out with our lives.
Give me
I know
persuasion, Delphine. Keep going, but
it doesn't make things better, and it doesn't justify what I'm witnessing, but it was all we knew to do.
she pauses for a moment. She, her grip loosens a bit on just like pulling you in. She's, listen. This is what I get. Truly, here I thought my difficulties would be lessened had I trusted you and Saffron with this. It has been absolute insanity here. We have turned our sacred temple into a place for refugees, while also being a place where the dying are still being sent. It is crowded. It is a nightmare. What you and the rest of you have done. She pauses and she shakes her head and looks back down at Delphine. Your parents knew who they were, the role that they ought to be playing. But never you. You couldn't just accept your position, be happy with the titles, the roles that you have been granted here. It was always striving for something more, and look what that has done. Look at what that has gotten you. This is your family's home. And she looks around. I cannot deny you your family's home, nor your the property rights or what have you here, I suppose. But what I can do. She pauses again. She looks back outside. You are no longer welcome at our house.
Lady, please.
I don't need to hear it. What you all have done is people are dying, Delphine. Much sooner. Don't get me wrong. I understand that people die every day on the acts of those who would see them harmed. But this is on a scale that I've lived a very, very long time, Delphine. Never this. Never this. I understand that your proximity to our temple is rather close, but if I see you step in our grounds again, there would be problems, Delphine. That goes, and she looks past her, for the rest of you as well. She fully lets go of you, Delphine. She steps back outside and walks.
So am I like dominated or?
Yeah, oh yeah, I would say as she as she turns to walk away, yeah, the spell drops. It was a dominate person.
As Delphine, I assume. Or were you about to say something?
At least she didn't flay me alive.
I'm gonna like nudge Halgrim. Like, God, say something.
You want us to kill her? 'Cause we can kill her. We won't be the
I'd like give him a look. What the fuck?
Do not believe that that is the extent that we should go, although there. We all know what would have happened had Galdon been the one to go instead. My question to her was no hypothetical, but we stopped the worst possible outcome, although she refused to hear it. I hoped somebody else would bring point to the lesser of evils that we created.
She's angry. And I think part of her has the right to be angry, and we couldn't expect... Can't negotiate with anger like that. Nothing we could have said would have changed the outcome of today, but...
Perhaps it could have changed the outcome of her decision to banish Delphine, which is unprecedented.
Lady Mayana has been looking for a reason to get rid of me for a very long time, and I gave it to her.
But Delphine, let me ask you this. Whether or not you're banished or not, it's not going to change who you are. You're still going to go out there and help people, while she sits in an ivory tower, doing nothing but telling other people they're doing the wrong thing.
Every time
I think all we can do is go out there and help.
Every time you talk about that place, and I know it's your home, but I hear nothing but fear and sadness. I don't know. I know you lost home, but that doesn't mean you can't be happy somewhere else.
It's all I've ever known.
Good thing you're a quick learner.
Well, if she had people looking out for me, I'm sure the others have too. We should probably go and speak with Vesmora and the others before we end up with more angry knocks at the door.
I agree.
Suppose you're right.
Okay. In which direction are we headed?
The mines for Vesmora, I think, still, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Vesmora.
Okay. It takes you a little bit of time to navigate and traverse the very difficult, busy city. But doing so, you can. It's sort of later into the night at this point. I would say 9, maybe 10 p.m. And getting to the mine itself, it is rather dark out. But there are still a lot of people working here, a lot of dwarves. The miners that you have interacted with and seen, be here before are, in fact, still here. They are, some of them are wearing masks and cloths over their face to try and, not be breathing in purely just the ash and smoke that they are dealing with. You see a lot of them are heading down into the mine itself, even though it is in fact still like active and a problem. But they are bringing materials down there to. It seems like likely their operation is to seal off some of the tunnels or entrances to some of the mines. How effective this has been, I mean, it's working, but it's it's a very, very slow process here. I would say looking around, knowing where Vesmora was in, like, her and her foreman's office, handling and managing the logistics of everything that is being moved throughout the the mining district. She does not appear to be here. Um, yeah. Uh, Operations are still ongoing and occurring without her, but she does not appear to be here.
Are we able to see somebody that looks like a supervisor or
Mhm. I would
team
say,
leader?
yeah, I would say there's a couple of different dwarven fellows who are, you can see that they're sort of like delegating tasks and whatnot. There's an older one. He's got sort of like a braided white beard, sort of coming down off his chin. He's got like he also covered dirt, soot. He's got like goggles on that are like on his forehead. You see, he's like been wearing them for a while. Is the areas around his eyes are, he's of a fairer skin tone, but the ashes made him look much darker than he is. But yeah, I would say you'd be able to speak to him quickly, and as you're walking up, yeah, how can I help you on? Yes.
Um, we're looking for Vesmora. Can you tell me where we can find her?
Oh, Vasmora, she's, I mean, she spent most of majority of the last week or so at Hammerskeep. I think they're trying to. Lots of our operations are being held and called out from in Hammerskeep. The guild leaders, I think, they're trying to sort everything out here in the city.
Understood. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Oh boy. That's... I guess... I guess that's it. We go to the keep and face them all at once.
Rip the band-aid off, so to speak.
And hope we don't end up imprisoned.
Yep. Pretty much.
You guys over here quickly. Being in the mining district, where you are, there is a way to the Cinder Market, either traveling through the Starlit Enclave or through the Forging Quarter. Does anybody have any preference on which way they'd be going?
Delphine Halgrim?
I feel like we might need to dodge the Starlit Enclave. I'm just saying.
I'm following you.
Although I feel like if we go the other way, we may end up having to deal with other things.
Other things?
Well, they said that there's been like
keep me away from
lava
them.
and elementals and
keep me away from them.
the Starlit Enclave seemed to be fairly quiet, knock on wood.
But that's only because of the elevation. If we're going down to the keep, then we run the risk of fighting things. So is everybody ready? I mean, are we all on board with going to the keep?
Well, if
We
we're
must.
going to go to prison, at least we go out with a fight. That sounds okay.
Okay, well. So I guess we'll go through the forging quarter into the cinder market to get to the keep.
Okay.
That's 100% gonna land us in a fight. I can feel it.
Let me do a thing really quick. All right. I need to double check something quickly. Where is it? Where is that? All right. So, moving through the forging core. Let me move you guys around. Passing through the main gate. Forging quarter is also home to a lot of smithery, whether it be not only smiths, but this is a large portion of the city where craftsmen live. Period, where they typically travel into the cinder market to sell their wares. Business and contributing is a very it's an integral part of living here in Blackstone. The building quality here is reflected as such. Very nicely made stone homes. And again, unfortunately, a lot of them are covered in a pretty decent layer of ash and soot. But again, the cleaning efforts certainly have been quite fruitful. It's pretty much what everybody is focused on. And as you guys are moving through the forging quarter, as soon as you enter in, I would say on the street there are a lot of dwarves who are doing a lot of work in terms of rebuilding or tidying or helping those who may have been injured in some way, whether it be through elemental attacks or maybe they have inhaled a little too much of the ash. There's a lot of people out on the street, sort of like if you lived in the Americas or maybe wherever you live through a natural disaster, a lot of people go outside and see what is going on. I would say as you pass by, because the proximity of where you are, Halgrim, passing through here, out on the street, cooking for everyone, is your younger brother, Brahm.
Wow. Where is this, sorry?
This is in the forging quarter. It is not all that far from the Stoneheart family home.
Has been deep in his book, and I guess hears his brother's voice and looks up and says, "Oh shit."
But
Nothing. We just keep moving.
did you find something in your book? What?
Nope. No, let's just get going, nice and fast.
What?
Halgrim!
Why?
Halgrim, look! That guy over there looks exactly like you!
No, it looks nothing like me. He looks nothing like me.
That's crazy!
I think that's racist because he's a dwarf.
No, like, look at the hair color, your face. You have the same nose.
It is not his twin. It is his younger brother. This
Yeah,
is,
but there's a resemblance. I'm just I haven't connected the dots. I'm just like, wow, he's like a doppelganger. That's just absolutely. Wait a second.
His younger brother Brom. He's got long hair like Halgrim. He's got a long beard and a nice big mustache, but his hair's brown. And it's got some white streaks in it.
It's like you if you had brown hair. Crazy how similar that is. Just with brown hair.
Yeah, you can see he's cooking for
Not the kiss the chef.
Yeah. He's Brom was always pretty charismatic. Dwarves, they're a communal people, so when hardships come, they band together to face the difficulties head on, and he's helping in the way that he knows. I would say because how busy it is here in the street, it may be difficult to spot you out, but if you are trying to skirt by Halgrim, give me stealth.
Okay. Oh boy.
As you are trying to walk by, I would say he's cutting up different portions of meat, handing out plates to anybody who is walking by and would have some. And as he looks up to hand somebody a plate, there's like a quick glance off to the side, and you two make eye contact.
Algren gives like a very awkward wave. And he doesn't really. He's like he's been caught sneaking around and he knows it.
Brom, he sort of, he sort of steps off to the side to, one of the other dwarves that are helping him cook. He whispers something to him quickly. And he sort of unties his apron and sets it off to the side, and he approaches you. Halgrim, it's been so long, and he opens his arms up and he comes and gives you a hug. Where have you been? And he sort of steps back. He's looking you over.
It's good to see you. It's been a while. I've been busy working, you know how it is.
Yeah, well, that's what Gannon keeps telling me, I suppose. But I feel like I've not seen you since I was a tot.
Yeah, you were just a wee lad. How is everybody? Is everybody okay? I know they're a bit of trouble. Points up at the black smoke.
Everybody's all right, doing our best to make sure that everybody around town's doing okay. I've taken up some. I was taking cooking lessons before this, but I figure I might as well put the skills to use out here, considering everything that's happened. Hey, are you in town for long? What are you doing here?
What are we doing here? Big Bro, why don't I introduce you to the rest of my friends here? And Halgrim brings him over.
Very smiley dwarf with Halgrim. Hello, everybody. I'm Brom. Brom Stoneheart. I'm his brother, younger brother. Admittedly so. He's getting old, isn't he? Yeah.
Brom, this is Delphine, a good friend of mine. This is your Concord. Don't speak to him for very long. It would take too long. And that's my bodyguard. His name's Aubrey.
Bodyguard. Very funny. Halgrim, very funny. It's nice to
I
meet
pay him a
you.
lot of money.
Halgrim never told me his brother was quite so handsome.
Oh, thank you. That's pretty kind.
I
And he
will
sort
murder you.
sort of like, tosses his hair back a little bit. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all. This is I had not realized. These are your new friends, students. I mean, you said the one's a bodyguard, but what about the other two? He seems a bit old to be in school. He looks at you, Conco.
We're here to help.
All right, you sounded unsure about that.
I am. That's not important. We're just here to help.
Okay. Well, has news travelled that far to Hyler that something's gone wrong?
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that.
One is never too old to learn.
He's just responding to that now. I think you're right. I see what you mean.
Not me having to run all the way back down to my computer when you said that.
That's crazy.
Right. Maybe they'll send some help or something. I don't know. I mean, I think we're handling it. As dwarves we make do, but it has been a mess. I can't tell you how happy I am to see her. I mean, surely the rest of the family would be the same.
I doubt
Rom,
it.
can you tell us how bad it has been?
Oh, there's well, I'd be careful if you intend on going to the market. A lot of the I mean, we've had a few here in the Forging Quarter of some breakouts, some terrible beasties, but the Vows been handling it for the most part. I can tell that, when I speak to them, they are. I think you can tell that they face losses, but they're trying to put on a brave face for everybody else, They're handling it, but it's not been without cost. We're doing our best to remain in high spirits. I mean, I was about getting wrapped up with cooking for the evening. I was gonna head back and see how the family's doing before I head out myself. But I mean, Algrim, you should. I mean, I don't know if you've got urgent business right now, but you should pay him a visit, no?
We got things to do. Maybe I'll see if I can find the time.
I think you can read on Brom's face a very, like, he hasn't exactly experienced this, but you can read on his face that Garen has said, like, at least told him a story of something like this very moment happening, and there's like a small like tear, and he's right. I don't want to. I'm sure there's plenty to be handling, especially with everything going on. So, okay, just stop by when you do have time, yeah.
Sure. Yeah, that'd be great.
Give me either persuasion or deception, Halgrim. You can see he pauses for a moment and he sort of looks at the rest of you. Right. Well, either way, good seeing you, Halgrim. Be safe, all right?
Hey, you too, bro.
Sort of silently nods, and it's a very slow to turn, like he doesn't want to, but he does anyway. And he walks
It
back
was a
over.
pleasure to meet you.
Hi, you're right. I'd hope to show you the city in better circumstance. Although you, my lady, you look like you're from here, so I'm sure you've seen it.
Well, I'd still take that tour one day.
Aye. Right. Well,
See you soon.
yes. The lot of you travel safe. Huh? There's like a brief moment just before he heads off. He looks at you, Aubrey. A little wink. He keeps going.
What was that about, Hallgrim?
We haven't got time for family business, you know. We've got to help the city.
You must always find time for family.
All right, let's go.
Is that the brother you are tethered to?
No. No, that's my younger brother.
I was wondering the same thing.
He seemed very excited to see you. We should oblige his request to visit, as it may bring a smile to his face. And perhaps warm your heart more than you believe it to.
I'll think about it.
I'm just glad to hear that they're all doing okay. Given everything.
Yeah, me too.
I thought your brother seemed wonderful.
As did I.
You too, Yokonko. Huh.
In a different sense than you, Aubrey. I do not desire to sleep with every individual I encounter.
Not every individual I encounter, just the handsome ones.
We should really revisit that chastity belt thing.
I was never on board with that. That was a you thing.
As you guys continue through the forging quarter, you make your way down and through it. I would say in this lower section, there is a lot more of the magma that has burst out of the ground. It has damaged a large portion of the streets. I would say, I mean, it's cooled at this point. So you, at some point, you would be walking over and on, molten, cooled molten rock. But yeah, moving through the quarter itself, there, you pass through the main gate into the Cinder Market. It is Cinder Market this is where most people who travel from out of the city come to do business, to do trade for this, that, and the other. Obviously, mostly for obsidian, but here in the market, it is it's chaos. There are lots of different people from many different places who are trying to figure out, how they could, what has happened, how they could be departing the city. Some, a lot of them have managed to get out, but there's still, a small portion of, foreigners to Blackstone who are trying to figure things out. It is a lot of moving bodies, a lot of moving parts here in the market itself. And moving towards Hammer's Keep here in the evening. There, as you continue to walk along and push your way through the chaos of the city, there is, you feel tremors beneath your feet. And within the market itself, I mean, it takes you some time to maneuver throughout the city. In the distance, you hear screaming.
Oh no.
Screaming?
Now what?
Screaming.
What sort of screaming?
Give me insight.
Okay.
I'm gonna run towards it.
Goes Delphine.
I'm stopping to
Oh, shit.
listen.
13. It is not screams of like anger or screams of pain necessarily, but it does sound like someone has just been frightened.
Balls, and I take off after the other two.
Okay.
Lukaku's running with him too, of course.
Okay. I'm gonna pull you guys over here.
Fight time!
Let's go.
Mm-hmm. As you guys are running into the market here, way down over here, you see, I would say, hold on, I think Halgrim can. Yeah. Halgrim, you see that there are several different types of elemental that have burst out from the magma river onto the streets here. There are a lot of civilians. One of them has ended up on the far side of the market itself. One of them is just outside of the river, and there's a few more like little mephits and magmans that are all sitting around as well. Yeah. We are going to roll initiative.
Oh,
refresh my
shit.
game real quick. Oh, huge. Very nice, very nice.
Ooh, medium.
Oh.
Oh, yay.
Bad.
There we go.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Let me do this. Let me add a few of these guys. This little guy, and then we'll do our bigger fellas over here. There's absolutely at least one fire elemental. There is another one that is that you saw when you traveled down into the caverns. That it is a fire elemental, but it's like covered in obsidian, like wielding it itself. We're gonna roll some initiative for these guys.
Oh,
Fantastic.
Oh, I got 20.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yippee for you.
No. No. Stop.
Okay.
You need to win every now and then, you know?
Yeah.
Well, as long
okay.
as he's rolling 20s on initiative
Let's
and nothing
throw
else.
in my bone.
Okay, so that being said, there are a lot of civilians here. These elementals they're angry, aggressive, attacking any and everybody that is out here. Something that I'm going to introduce for this fight specifically is for Halgrim. Depending on how things go, when these elementals are attacking or killing people, I'm going to have you roll a D100.
Oh dear.
If you get below a 20, we'll get there. If you get a 20 or below, the die becomes a D20. From that point, if it becomes if more people are dying, if you roll a 12, it becomes a D12, so on and so forth. A D8 to a D6 to a D4. Yeah. Okay. Let me just move these out of the way.
He said, okay.
Monk a W. Oh.
Yeah.
Your brother's
Hold
in
on.
danger.
I have
Oh,
to.
no.
What were your initiatives? Because my game didn't load it. Delphine Halgrim.
Oh, I got like
a 4, I think.
You got
Mine's a 5.
4. Yeah.
I rolled a
Okay.
2, so +2 and so that's a 4.
4. Okay. Well, since I rolled a nat 20 for one of the big fellas over here, it's going to make some attacks on these folks over here.
Not the innocents.
How many of these? Ooh, yippee. Alright. First one. Okay, that hits. Second one. Let's see if we're hitting. Hits. Third one. Oh, one of them manages, okay, to fully dodge out of the way here. Let me roll a little bit of damage. I can only imagine. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. 2 of these civilians over here are being killed by this, if I remember them. So, Halgrim, would you please 2 D100s?
2 D100s, okay. Number 1 is gonna be 38.
Another D100.
Another D100 is
tell if
gonna
we
be 71.
I can't tell if we want low or not. I can't tell. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I'll be open about it. You do not want lower.
Okay, alright.
Okay. Yogago, it is your turn.
Going to use Step of
Yippee!
the Wind. This allows me to go very fast, very far, run away.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'm not running away, I'm running in to fight. So it allows me to use a dash. A dash is a bonus action, which I will be doing, as my dash is a bonus action.
Very nice.
And then I will run all the way to this bridge.
Okay. You still
right
have
about here.
Okay. You still have these little guys on this side as well.
Yeah, I see there's the 6 over here.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to
You could say where you are. Don't let me influence you. I'm just letting you know.
can't. Hold on. See, yeah, because I am worried about this big boy. These 2 big boys are my main concern here. I feel like they're going to wreak the most havoc on everyone. Little guys are going to wreak a little bit of havoc, but maybe there's a little bit more opportunity for people to get away from them. I hope. I'm going to use the fucking water whip on this guy.
Okay.
I don't know how that's going to work. We're going to find out. I was looking around the map a little bit. And I'm wondering, this over here, is this like a bucket of water on this table?
That is a pie.
That's a pie. That is a pie. Okay,
That is a pie.
You know what? Now that you said there's a pie, that makes a lot more sense. I see the pie now.
All right. Water whip. It's a dex save.
It is a dex save.
Okay. What's the DC?
14.
That is a 21 in total.
Hey, all right. Well, it is 3d10 bludgeoning damage, and then on save it's half.
Well, considering this is in fact water, even if he did save, he's going to take the full amount of damage.
Yes. Okay.
Oh,
this is good.
Need to add more to that. Whoops. There we go.
They're weak to water. Wow. Yeah, that's all I can really do.
Okie
I
doke.
guess. So that'll be my turn. I'm trying to find where I'm pulling this water from. I can't lie.
She's a piss spender.
This
No,
better is
you
crazy.
didn't, bro.
I hate
That's
that.
fucked up, man.
Okay.
Actually insane work.
Oops. Let's get these little guys doing their attacks quickly. Okay. 3 attacks for the 3 little fellas. 1. That one hits. 2. That one also hits. 3. That one. Let me double check something actually. Just checking. Does not hit. Okay. So 2 hit, 2 do not. That is 2 more. 2 more civilian deaths here. As
Do I need to
these
roll?
guys move in, you do need to roll.
Okay. It's 1 per.
Oh, brother.
my god, bro. Wait,
Now-
what happens when he gets under 20?
Wait,
No, it's
do
okay. So
I dice now?
that's under 20. So it changes
Okay.
to D20.
So a d20 now? I'm rolling?
A D20 now.
And you want above a 12.
What's he rolling this for again?
We don't
You don't
know.
know.
Thank God.
You don't know
Oh,
yet.
man.
Yeah, you don't know yet. Aubrey, it is your turn.
Okay.
There's nothing.
It's probably like not a big
He
deal,
just
guys.
wanted to scare us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Shit, I'm so far away from anyone and everyone. Where's this
I
guy?
cannot believe out of 100 he rolls a fucking 2.
A 2?
Oh
Yeah, that's-
my god.
That's crazy
That is
for so
pretty
many
crazy.
reasons. This guy is so far away. This guy is so far away. Okay.
I should also make the caveat. These rolls that Halgrim is currently making, they are not in relation to your numbers.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's good for no reason.
What do you want to do, Aubrey?
Well, I'm just trying to work out how quite far away this gentleman is. He's 85 feet away. How far away? That's a 90-foot spell. Okay. I look at this little dude right here,
Mm-hmm.
and I look at him, and I hold out my hand, and from underneath my gauntlet, there's a green wispy glow, which is weird, because usually my magic stuff's all purple and stuff similar to Delphine's, but this is green. You've seen it a couple of times, and he gets a little green smoke around his head, I guess. That's cool. And he's hexed.
Okay. What are you hexing on him?
I am hexing. Oh, hopefully that doesn't matter because he's going to be dead. But I'm hexing wisdom.
Sure.
And then now I have a question. I have the extra attack. Oh wait, is that as a bonus action? Hold on. Never mind. I take it all back. I am gonna cast now. I'm gonna run towards it. 30 feet. And I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast. After I
Okay.
double check the range. Yes, it's 120 feet. On that same guy.
Go for it.
But as a question, you can only cast one leveled spell. Eldritch Blast is a cantrip, and I
cantrip.
have extra attack. So I could
Yeah.
theoretically do that twice if I use my bonus action, right?
Isn't extra attack only for your melee attack? It's not a bonus
It
action?
just says whenever you take the attack action, and I don't know if this counts as an attack action or if it's as like a spell action. A spell attack is different from an attack action or not.
Good question. I'll allow it for right now, and I will read up on that.
Okay,
Go for it.
I'm pretty sure. Okay, you sure for now? Are you sure?
I'm fine with it. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, thank you. You're wonderful. Here's the first attack roll.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's
Boom, and I get plus 1d6, I believe, for my hex.
Correct.
12.
12 points of damage. As you blast through this thing, a lot of its body begins to break apart. You've blasted, like, I would say, a hole through the middle of it. It is still alive, but very, very close to death.
Okay, good. So, Eldritch Blast it again?
If you want.
I think I do. Wait, but how does... Sorry, Warlock stuff is still a little new to me. Can I, if I kill him now, can I on my next turn still bonus action transfer that mark to someone else? Or does it have to be on the turn that it dies? I'm just not sure.
Let's see. Hex. If a target drops to 0 hit points, the spell ends. You can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn to curse a new creature. There you go.
Fantastic. Then I'll Eldritch Blast it again.
Go for it. Hits.
1d6. That. Okay, I rolled a 0 on something. I didn't know that was fucking possible.
Well, a 0 is a 10 on.
Oh,
yes! Okay. Aubrey. Yeah, you're killing this thing. How do you want to do it? What's it look like?
It's a green again. It's like a green when he does the Eldritch Blast. It's like a green, not like a beam of energy, but like a little pulse thing, little plasma ball thing, and it hits it, and it just splatters into like blood and fire. I would assume.
Oh yes. Okay.
Those are methods, right? Don't those explode?
They sure do explode. So when it dies, it bursts out in a flame. 5 feet surrounding it. The magma mephits that are also next to it, immune to fire damage. So they do not appear to take any damage. And luckily, this woman's out of range, so she also does not take any damage.
Shit.
That's mean. How about no?
Well, that's my
Do you
turn.
want to do anything else? Any more movement?
No, sir. I believe I've used it all.
All right. Yippee yippee.
No.
This big fire elemental is going to make some attacks on the far side of the battlefield here. Give me a sec. First attack.
No. Cease.
Hits. Second attack. Oh, that's a crit. Absolutely.
No.
We're getting a couple of deaths here. That is 2 more civilians down.
This is
D20?
good.
D20. 2 D20s.
Okay. Does that mean we're down to a D12 or D10?
D12.
Okay.
Rapidly moving through these here.
I
Now down to a D8.
Oh! Okay.
Okay, that is its turn. Halgrim, we are rapidly moving through those dice. That is, all right. Halgrim,
Where's the civilian step? Point me to...
look on the map.
The DM says you don't want it to go low. Goes low immediately. Let's go.
We have immediately at risk civilians here. 2 more civilians here. And just literally anything around this.
I didn't realize the map went that far. I'll be honest. I was only looking down here before the bridge.
That's why I ran, dude. That's why I hoofed it.
Oh my god. Okay, where's Aubrey? Aubrey's right here.
Yep.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna keep it simple. I'm gonna cast Fly on myself. First, so that's gonna give me a speed of 60 feet. And with that 60 feet, I am going to. Oh shit. I thought I'd be faster. Yeah, I'm gonna fly and go. Oh, I'm on the wrong tool. I'm gonna fly 60 feet here. Can't get any further because I've used my action already. Up to this method, and then. Oh boy. I'm gonna use my bonus action to telekinetic shove this guy.
Okay.
Which is a strength save.
That is a 19 on the die, -1, 18.
That succeeds. Okay. Halgrim, I know this isn't really a thing, but Halgrim's going to be trying to interpose himself between the Mephit and these guys.
Okay.
As like a bit of a dwarven shield, with the plan of casting absorb elements to try and absorb any fire damage coming from it.
Okay. I'll tell you what. These guys, I mean, they're commoners. If they have an AC of 10, you getting in the way, I will give them a +5 to their AC.
Get down.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That is all I can do. So yes.
Delphine, your turn.
Well, let's see. Where am I in position to everybody else? Wait, where the hell is everybody? All I see is the Aubrey.
Aubrey's here. Halgrim is here.
There's Halgrim.
Yo's up here.
Oh lord. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go. We're gonna run up to. How far can I go? I can go here. To here. We're gonna cast Twilight Sanctuary.
Very nice. Very nice.
And is there anything else I can do?
I think if you want, Twilight Sanctuary, an action is Steps of Night. Is that bonus action?
It is a bonus action, yes.
So if you wanted to continue to move, I think, I'd give you your flight speed as well.
Oh, okay, yes, then let's do that.
Okay,
That's
how
what I was
high do
just
you want to go
looking
up?
at it to see. Not very. Probably maybe like 10 feet in the air.
Okay. And where would you like to move after that?
And then move probably let's see. I'd say I don't want to leave Aubrey out completely, so I just want to go forward just a little bit more.
Okay.
So maybe like right here.
Sure.
So that way I can get at least Halgrim into the circle.
Yes.
But still keep Aubrey protected as well. Okay.
Perfect. All right.
Yeah. And then that's going to be it for now.
Okay. Nobody. Oh, actually, wait. Yo, you did do damage to him.
Yep. I did.
Yo, give me. I'll tell you what. I'll let you add. What is your like when you do water whip and whatnot? I'll add your attack modifier to this. Give me a d20. So a d20 plus 5. 20. You certainly have gained his attention. The inverse was he was going to keep killing civilians.
Okay, I did what I wanted to do.
The creature made of fire spins around its armor, sort of on a delay when it spins, but it also spins with its flaming body. It is going to make some attacks on you. Okay. All right, here we go. First attack. A 16 to hit.
Nope.
Second attack. A 21 to hit.
Yep.
And as he goes to hit you, you can see the obsidian blade he heats it with fire as he swings at you. We're gonna roll this amount of damage. Okay, not a whole lot, but that's okay because with the fiery strikes, he adds a couple of more. You take a total of this is so that would be 12 points of damage, some fire, some force damage from the obsidian blades. Okay, that was he missed the first attack. Oh, he gets 3 attacks. I forgot.
Good.
That is an 18 to hit, which I do not believe does. Okay. Only one successful attack on you, Yokonko, and in fact, it is your turn. I will say here at the top of the round as well, I will have this civilian keep running down the bridge here, get them moving.
I need to get here. Are these two dead? These two, or was there 4 here and he killed 2 of them?
Yeah, there was 4 there. He killed 2 of them.
Okay, this guy was running away?
These 2 started moving. This guy is not realizing what exactly has happened. He knows now, so he will be moving, but not yet.
I am going to... frick. I have an idea, and you guys might call me crazy.
You're
But at this
crazy.
point,
You're crazy.
I'm probably gonna do it.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna go past him up to here and draw the opportunity attack.
Okay. Let me do so.
Oh dear.
A swing. Oh, that's a miss. That's a 5 on the die, 12 in total.
Wonderful. I am now going to water whip this guy.
Go for it.
DC 14 deck save.
Deck save. It's an elemental. That is a 12.
He is then pulled 25 feet closer to me.
That is all the way to you.
Perfect. And he's also going to take 9 damage.
18 damage.
Back.
Okay.
Welcome
And-
back.
As I've done this, I would like to hold an action.
Is Water Whip not an action?
Or bonus action. Oh wait.
I see.
Oh shit. Okay. You know what? Never mind. That's an action to do what I wanted to do. So I'm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here. This is what's happening. Yes.
Okay. Preemptively, before I get to its actual turn, give me again a d20 plus 5, yo. DC we're looking for here, we'll call it a DC 14. If you do not get above that, its attention doesn't matter. You have both of these larger elementals' attention.
Wunderbar.
Little guy's turn. we'll just have them moving about, seeing who they can get a hold of. Oops, that was meant to be all of them. Okay, first attack on this woman here. Ooh, first one miss. Second one. That's a hit. Third one. Wow. Okay. 2 hits, 1 miss. Some damage. That is another civilian dead. And how far can I move them from here? I can get them here. 1 more spot of damage. Let me double check my stat block. So I thought 2 civilians dead.
Oh boy.
What did we say earlier? Are we on a D10 or a D8?
I think you said D8.
Yeah. 2 D8s.
All right.
Okay.
Number 1. Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
A D6, Halgrim.
I feel like we're being griefed.
6.
All right. That is those little fellas' turn. Aubrey. All you.
I'm still so far away. I will transfer. This guy's still all the way over here. This guy's over here. Okay.
Re-add this guy. Hold on. There we go.
I'm going to... Oh, lordy. Okay, Halgrim's over there dealing with them. I'm going to transfer my hex to this guy over here.
All right.
I don't know if there's a way for me to mechanically to do that in the game, or if we can just remember that.
I'll remember it.
And I'm going to... I can't get too close to him, but I can move 30 feet if I can click the right button. Oh, I'm all the way back here, that's why. I can get 30 feet to here. My hex is on him, and I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him 2 times.
Go for it.
Pew, pew.
Pew, pew. First one.
Oh.
A miss. Second one. A hit.
Good. 1d6.
6 points of damage to the big guy.
That's my turn.
No extra movement.
No, that's my 30 feet.
All right. Yo, having successfully gained their attention, this thing is going to make some attacks on you. Okay. Oh, yo, you didn't make a melee attack on this thing yet, right? Right. Okay. Okay. Attacks roll on you. It reaches like its big palm out and sort of like swipes through you with it. That is a 20 to hit. A dirty 20, not crit. 9 points of fire damage on the first attack. Second attack. It's a 21 to hit. We'll roll a little bit more damage. 6 points of fire damage on that attack. It's going to make 2 swipes with its arms and its hands to try and burn you, Yo, and then it is going to envelop Yokonko in its body.
Oh,
Okay, great.
That's not great.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that is not what I anticipated happening here. That throws my entire plan into shambles.
Yeah, that is. We'll move him here. That'll be a thing on your turn. All right. These little guys, Halgrim, this one in front of you is going to make some claw attacks. That is a 14 to hit.
Miss.
Do not believe does. Hugrim, are you wearing metal?
Yes.
Cool. This other one is going to cast heat metal on you, Hugrim. If I am not mistaken,
What's
yeah,
to save, brother?
that is true. Okay.
The one?
Let me roll a bit of damage. The chainmail from under your robes begins to heat. That is 11 points of fire damage for you.
Do I get a save or no?
Hold on. Choose a manufactured metal object, such as weapon, suit of armor, whatever. That you can see. You cause the object red hot. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast a spell until the spell ends. You can use a bonus action on each of your turns, subsequent turns, to cause this damage again. If a creature is holding the object and takes the damage, the creature must succeed on a con save or drop the object if it can. If it doesn't, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn. So there is no save. You're wearing
Yeah, we weren't
hot metal.
able to save. Yeah.
Yeah.
How much damage was it?
That is 11 points of fire damage.
I'm gonna cast Absorb Elements just because it will give me resistance to the next hit anyway. That would be 5 points instead, right?
Correct. 5 points. Very nice. That is their turns. Halgrim, you're up.
Okay, this big fucker, he's about to wail on this guy, right?
Yo currently holds his attention, but Yo also did just move away from him. I will let you know what? Give me insight.
No boy.
I had a plan. The plan is crumbling out from under me.
Yeah, Yo hit this thing, got its attention, and then took off and is now enveloped in the other. You can see like the obsidian makeshift helmet the big one is wearing. It like tilts downwards towards the guy next to him.
What about Aubrey hitting him?
Aubrey did also hit him. It 16. Either he's looking down at this guy or he's starting to turn his head around towards Aubrey. It's one of the two.
Okay, I think it's not really changed my plan. I'm gonna use my bonus action to conjure. Lord Thalrock appears as the floating skull in front of this guy, and how good she's grab onto the floating skull. Trust me, I know it's weird. And as soon as, well, first of all, I will ask, does the guy willingly reach out to grab the skull?
You hearing that? He's afraid. I mean, it's literally anything to get him out of this situation, he'll grab.
Okay, as soon as he touches it, there is like a thunderous crack as both of them twist into nothingness, and I'm going to use my ability to cast spells through Lord Thalrock, and I'm casting Thunder Step, which can bring someone with them, and so both Lord Thalrock and whoever this is, both teleport. How far away is it? I can't remember the distance. Hold on a minute. It's 90 feet. So I'm going to pull them 90 feet from there, which is going to be pretty far. But I'm going to do it towards... So it's going to be like, yeah, behind, like literally into the tunnel. So literally all the way behind Delphine. And like in the tunnel so that they can run out.
Perfect.
But then the big thing needs to make a con save.
Gotcha.
There's also a really loud sound that might get us some attention and help.
Okay.
Like, can be heard up to 300 feet away.
Con save, that is a 12.
That's a fail. So it takes 18 points of thunder damage.
Ooh. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, you see, part of like its armor, like chips and parts of its body like flies backwards, sort of back into the river there. Okay.
Then with my movement, how is this a child or is this just a very small person?
That's like it's a deep gnome.
Okay. Halgrim is flying. I just want to grab both of these guys by the cuff of their necks, and I'm gonna fly away and take an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
I'm gonna fly towards Delphine, and I'm grabbing the both of them using my back as a shield towards the attack. So I'll take the attack.
Okay. Give me athletics, and then I'll do the one attack because the one's in range. It is a 21 to hit. 6 athletics. I would say on a 6, you take 4 points of slashing there. Actually, it's 2 points slashing, 2 points fire, so it's reduced. So you get, I think, only 1 point there. So I'll give you one of those hit points back. Flying. I would say you'd be able to get the deep gnome, but the older woman there, kind of heavy. But you'd be able to get one of them out.
If I can't get both of them, can I change my plan there?
Sure.
Can I instead wrap my arms around this thing and try and fly it into the other one and just make a bit of room for them to escape it?
Okay. Sure. Yeah. Let's see. What did you roll for athletics? Sure. Let's see, be able to do that.
I'm just gonna wrap my arms around it and then fly straight into this one and try and drag them away a little bit.
Okay. No, these things are, they're not all that strong, little scrawny. So I'd say you'd be able to do so. You certainly have both of their attentions.
Okay.
All right. Did you want to do anything else? Also,
There's
temporary
nothing
hit
else
points
I
for
can-
those
Yo,
who are in
Congo
the
is
zone.
so far away.
Oh yeah, temporary.
Oh yeah, what is the temp HP?
Don't worry.
Is
we
it
can
still-
do it.
It's 1d6 plus 6.
Okay.
I have to constantly look. I forget every time.
Nice.
Very nice. There you go. Those are your 10 hit points. Okie doke. If that is your turn, Halgrim. Delphine. You are up. Yo, you're not far off.
Okay. So kind of trying to assess everything, although let's see. Okay, so he's just a little singed, not too bad. We're going to target this guy here. And we're gonna cast Toll the Dead.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. Aubrey, your hex is on the big guy,
big
right?
boy,
Just double check
big boy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wisdom save for the little mephit. That is a -1. Roll some damage stuff and it works.
Okay. Let's see. And is he damaged at all or no?
Currently, this one, no. Actually, neither of these two have been damaged yet.
Okay, so it's gonna be a 1d8. Okay. And okay.
3 points of damage, and not only that, it forces a Constitution check for the fella for heat metal.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. It was a 2d8.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Roll another d8 then.
My bad.
All good. Which he does save on the con save.
Okay.
Another
There we go.
5.
Another 5. Okay.
Perfect. Okay. Do you want to make any movement, Delphine?
I mean, no, that's what I'm trying to focus on keeping Aubrey and Hallgrim in the circle, and then, of course, trying to, I don't know, not all the citizens, but it's Yo is just so far away. There's no way that I could do anything.
Right.
So I'm just gonna stay put.
Okie doke.
I'm still hovering in the air.
All right. Top of the round. Aubrey.
Yeah.
What is your attack modifier normally? Let's
My
see.
attack modifier?
+6.
Mhm.
Give me a d20 +6. Like I said, DC 14 here.
+6.
That's right. You have the big one's attention.
Oh, good.
It full turns and is making its way over here. Does have to use its action to dash, but
Oh!
it is moving across the bridge to do so.
You know what?
Monka shake.
You know what? That's good because Eldritch Blast just wasn't really doing enough damage.
Oh, Monka shake.
So I'm glad that he's within melee range now. Actually, it's just a good thing.
Okay. Let me double check something. He had to use the sprint action to get here, quickly moving his flaming body across the river to you. Yo, it is your turn. However, you are currently enveloped in the elemental here. Give me a second here.
There's some cookie turtle on the menu, boys.
Yeah. Okay. I just this isn't a save. I'm learning. Fuck. All right. That's you take 1 point of fire damage. It was a 1 on the die. Yippee for me. However, you are now on fire. And until you take an action, or somebody takes an action to douse the fire, at the beginning of each of your turns, you will be taking a d10 of fire damage. But it is your turn.
And he chooses to do this in Timbuktu. So
Okay, listen. This is not. I had a plan. Okay, I had a plan. And this is not
how's that
part of
working
the
out for you,
plan.
dog?
This is not part of the plan, okay? My plan involved a nice shell defense withdrawal, which increases my AC by 4, which would have given me 23 AC. And I was just gonna sit there and let them beat on my cheeks while you guys save everyone. Okay, that's the plan I had. I wanted to pull aggro and just draw their aggro while you guys took care of the little guys.
Instead, we're roasting turtle.
It almost worked. We were close. It almost worked. Instead, now I'm a
until
little
the
bit
Fire Nation
interesting.
attacked.
Until the Fire Nation attacked. Well, I can leave him, right? I don't have to stay. I can't. Do I have to do a save to get out of being enveloped?
No, it
I
is
just
fire.
walk-
You could step out of the fire. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm already on fire, so while I'm on fire, I'm gonna use a bonus action to punch him in the face.
Nice.
Because I'm already on fire, so let's see how bad this does for me.
14.
14.
Does hit. 14 does hit.
Okay.
I have a
That's
question.
5
Yo.
damage. Yeah.
At level 6, are your fists magical weapons?
Fucking A, right they are, baby.
All right. All right. Okay, then it's taking this damage.
E-empowered strikes.
Very nice. Very nice. So that is 5 damage. Perfect.
Okay, is that it?
What do you mean? Oh, right. I forgot. You made a melee attack on him. Yippee, yippee, yippee. This is why these guys are a little bit high of a CR.
That's what I was waiting
Oh,
for.
good! Another 1 point of fire damage for you.
Bless.
Fuck my life.
All right.
Dude, ones on my die all day. Fuck.
I still have this guy's aggro, right?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna go like over here now. I have mobile feet, so he doesn't get an attack of opportunity on me because I punched him in the face.
There you go.
I'm gonna turn to him and I'm gonna stick my tongue out.
You're fucking
crazy.
taunting him. Okay. All right. Yeah. Give me the D20. What was it? Was your +5, and then I'll let you do it at advantage considering the situation. Also, you're taunting him.
Do I just have to put KH in front of that? Let's see.
I have
No, that didn't
no
work.
idea.
I'll just roll this twice. That's
Yeah.
fine. That's a 3,
Okay.
and that's an 11.
Uh,
Shit.
You were looking for a 14. You take off.
Shit.
It starts looking around.
But I run back at it.
No shot.
What I run over here instead?
Okay.
Hey!
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. These little guys have sort of been running around unchecked.
Action to douse my fire. That's why I didn't use my normal action.
Oh, I see.
That's
Okay.
why I used the
perfect.
bonus action to punch him. I wanted to use my action
I
to
see.
stop burning.
Perfect. With what water? Just kidding. Piston.
That's crazy. I'm a turtle. Stop, drop, and roll.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay. Well, let's see. All the civilians are too far, kind of. We're gonna have these guys move right in here. They can't reach you, Delphine, but at least one of the guys can make an attack on Aubrey.
Oh, good.
That is a 15 to hit.
Misses.
Unfortunate. The other two are attacking civilians. Let me make some rolls. That's not for Aubrey. That's a 13 to hit, which does. Second one is going to make his attack. Ooh, that's a 1. But there is some damage coming out here. Oh, those are high numbers on the die. The woman below you, Delphine, is attacked by this savage little magman and sets her ablaze and it rips her to pieces. Another death. Halgrim.
Uh-oh. 5.
Oh,
Very nice. That is above a D4, so you're maintaining. Aubrey, your turn.
Yeah, hey, there's a big guy in front of me.
Big guy in front of you.
Yeah.
He's looking hurt. Some damage to his armor. His fiery form is less than it was before, but he's still moving around. He still looks. I mean, he's made of fire. He looks pissed.
He doesn't look hurt enough, though, right?
Not enough.
Not enough. That's what I was thinking. I'm going to attack him with my sword.
Go for it.
Fuck you, buddy! I'm using my first luck point.
Go for it.
No way I'm going like that.
19 does hit.
Very good. Divine Smite. Level 2.
Very nice. Very nice.
Okay, this is
Roll some
That
damage.
damage on the attack with the 1d6. So that's
Nice.
16 plus Divine Smite level 2.
Very nice.
16 plus 10, 26 damage.
26 damage. We are moving from injured to badly injured, but he's still chugging along here.
Oh really? Oh really? Oh really? I attack him again.
Go for it. It absolutely hits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Plus 1d6. I'm not gonna divine smite on this one, just regular. Plus 18.
Let's
18
go.
Damn.
points of damage. He, as you cut into, he's made of fire, but there is something at its center that you are managing to reach, and the more you hit it, the less the flames are burning as brightly and as strong. Yeah, he's not looking great, but hardy enough to continue the fight.
I should have divine smited again. Fuck. And then I'll look at him and I'll go, yeah, that's right, big fella. Pick on me, not these innocent people or something. Fuck you. And
all right, yeah, give me.
Yeah, my turn.
Give me that a d20 plus 6.
Oh, fuck.
You're right in front of him. Should be okay here. Whether or not he hits you, to be determined. The fire elemental, yo. What did you roll earlier? What did you?
I rolled an 11.
That's
and I
right.
ran back closer to him because he looked disinterested in me.
That's true. I'll tell you what. All things considered, we will make one swipe on this dwarven person here.
Oh, why are these people still here?
They do need to be running. It's a crowded area. It doesn't matter. It's a 4. Okay. It makes its second attack on you, yo. Oh, that was, I'm not kidding. That was so close to a fucking 20. It ended up being a 2. Okay.
Yippee!
And on top of you once again.
Big chuckle. Okay, I'm saving the people. That's what I'm here to do. Save the people. We should be running away! Run away, please!
Okay. All right, it's going to Halgrim. Oh yeah, I could just use the bonus action to do it again. What is it? 2d8 fire damage for Halgrim. As it continues to heat metal. That is 9 points of damage to Halgrim.
I'll take it.
All right. Okay. That is its bonus action. You're flying around with him, grabbing onto them. This is an action, right? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? It is going to use its fire breath on you. So I need you to make a dex save. It is a DC 11 dex save.
Oh, dear Lord.
Okay.
Chihuahua.
7 points of fire damage to you, Halgrim, from its mouth. As you're like grabbing onto it, it opens wide and just it breathes fire. There you go. Okay. Oh. We drop concentration on fly. Okay, that is the one's turn. The other one is just going to make a simple claw attack, of which it does not hit. That was a 14. Okay. That is their turn. Halgrim, it is your turn.
Okie dokie. Yeah. Got no third levels left. So I'm in. Neither of these guys have used their reactions in front of me, have they?
Correct.
Oh, is there any water anywhere that I can see?
Give me perception.
Let's see.
There is a small carafe of water that is sitting right here on this table.
Is it just like a cup?
No, it's a whole like bottle of water that they've used to like be pouring people's glasses. Like it has a significant amount of water.
Yeah,
But like half full because your mother took half of it to fucking water with it.
Okay.
You be quiet over there. You're enveloped in fire.
I'm gonna throw out
civilians.
I'm gonna throw out a scorching ray.
Okay.
And I know that's fire damage, but I'm gonna change it to necrotic damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna throw out one on each of these little dudes over here.
Okay. If you... Okay. Sorry, keep going.
But
you changing the damage, I would say, can you change it to cold?
I don't have any level 2 spells that are cold damage.
I see.
So
see. Okay.
the only other damage type I have in my level 2 spells is necrotic. So
I see. Okay.
Kind of my only option. Okay. It's gonna be 3 attacks. Numero uno is gonna be a 17.
Hits.
Number 2 is gonna be a nat
20. Hits.
Number 3 is gonna be a 12.
12 does not.
Okay. First one is gonna be 11 points of necrotic.
Point out which one you want this to be.
Halgrim probably would have done closest to Civi's first.
Okay.
So he would have gone. So that one's 11 points of necrotic. Then this one's getting the crit.
Okay.
So then that's gonna be 13 points of necrotic for that one, and then nothing for the back one.
Halgrim, what does it look like when they die?
Oh god. What does necrotic damage to a fucking fire elemental? I like to think it starts. Yeah, I like to think it just starts by like turning them like black a little bit, but then they start to. I imagine necrotic would do something like they start to turn into like mist instead, like steam. They kind of just like fully steam out into like little puffs of smoke.
Okay.
And then bonus action.
Change this guy because they're at 17. There we go.
When did the civilians go? Why aren't they moving?
That's what I said. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Listen, bitch. You know,
pushing this guy off his chair with telekinesis to get him moving.
Perfect. We'll get him moving.
Get the
Okay.
fuck out of here.
And then I'm taking my temp HP to round it off.
Nice.
Connection 9.
Okay.
It's me done.
Is that your turn? All right, Delphine, you are up. Yo, you are not far off.
All right, we're gonna target this one, seeing that the other 2 have been taken and that Aubrey is busy with the big one. We are going to cast Toll the Dead again.
Go for it. DC 15 Wisdom save. These are tiny little idiots. That's a 14. It does not save.
Let's go. And because it's injured, it's a 2d12.
Not injured. Not this one. The other 2 are dead. This one was not injured.
Wait, I thought. Did the third one miss?
The third one missed.
When
correct.
Fulgrim. Okay, never mind. All right, so this one, so 2d8. It's 2d8. That's gonna be 10 points of damage.
Delphine, more necrotic damage. How do you want to kill this?
Yep. I mean, you know how it goes. Toll the Dead is gonna get that. The moon is gonna appear over its head, and as it eclipses, it's going to literally just suck the fire and light out of it, and it's gonna crumble into ash at her feet.
Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Do you want to do anything else? Any movement?
Let's see. Yes, bonus action, because Halgrim is kind of messed up, we're going to target him and cast Healing Word. Yes,
Yeah,
Healing
absolutely.
Word, which is
I think if you click on it and roll it, it should pop up in chat how much it's going to end up being. And if you target him, it'll auto heal him when you roll the healing.
okay. And then it does. I'm gonna upcast it as well and do it at a second level, so that way it's a little bit more.
Sure. Very nice. 8 in
Here we
total
go.
for Halgrim.
Thank you.
All right.
Very nice.
You are welcome. And then I'm going to roll my temp hit points because I keep forgetting. 76.
All right. Also, Halgrim, you added to your max HP, not your temp, you silly. I don't know.
Oh, it's alright.
Yeah, I don't know what the difference is really, but like whatever.
That's like when I do aid.
Yeah. Okie doke. No movement.
I mean, it was still just so far. I can try floating over this way, trying to get a little bit closer.
Sure.
And then, yeah, that way they're still in it, but I'm trying to get a little bit closer to Yo.
Okay. Top of the round, we will make some much needed movements for our civilian friends. So these guys are running in this direction, sort of grouping together. Woman moving a little bit slower in the wheelchair, but she is scooting away. These guys are scattering, running off in this direction.
Not the wheelchair. No.
Moving this way. These guys
Good,
next to you,
bridge cleared
Aubrey.
off. Oh, thank God.
They are going to run. Just gonna get attack of opportunity. You know, why not? Why not? We're here to do some killing.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Uh,
All the fucking slaughter, bro. I swear to God.
as this fella is running away, the Mimradin gashes him with a blade.
He want out.
A D6, Halgrim. Another death. Narrowly escaping that D4.
Holy shit, dude.
Okay. All right. That being said, Yo, you have a lot of people up here near you. I will do similar things for them. They're gonna take off into their homes best as possible. A lot of them are just moving away from the fight as much as they can. We'll have these guys scatter this direction. These guys have been here for entirely too long. They're running. Okay. But it's turn. Aubrey, you've hit it pretty fucking hard. It's your turn.
Okay. I mean,
Let's see how
bring
it
it
goes. Fuck my life. 5 on the die, 12 in total. Second one. That's a 22.
that
okay.
hits.
All right. So we will roll this, and then you take a total of 15 points. 6 of force, the rest fire. What did I say? 15? Yes.
Not bad,
Perfect.
not bad.
That was on the first, the second hits, and now for the third.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you have got. How do I roll 2 5s? Okay. Well, that
Yippee,
third one.
yippee, yippee.
Yeah, the third one does not hit. Nope, that's it. Okay. Yo. You are inside. Oh, hello. See where? Hold on. Let me find you. I would say, see, we could say that he was chilling at Delphine's house. We're back in Blackstone. There's
Hey,
breakouts of elementals that have that are attacking here in the city because of things that have occurred thus far. I will do my best to recap here in a moment, but let's get you at least. We'll say C's darted in on the playing field. Yeah, I will go ahead and roll some initiative. See, you also took a long rest. It's been a few days of travel, so you're here. All good there. Perfect. Yo, you are inside the fire elemental once again. I'm gonna roll some damage because it's on top of you. Please don't be a 1. Oh, it's a 5. Whatever. 5 points of fire damage for Yo.
Hey, if I'm inside of him, can I see his heart?
You could see like its core, sure.
While I'm inside of him, I want to punch him directly in the core with a bonus action.
Feel free.
Please. That would have been so good if it was an at 20.
That hits. Roll some damage.
9 damage.
9 damage to the fire elemental. You also take 3 points. So how much is that in total? 8 points in total to you, Yo. I need to move you so I can actually apply these things. There we go.
Can you put him back here? Because I'm going to move now. And I want him to be in that same spot. Okay, good. Because I've punched him.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm on fire again now, right?
Correct. You are on fire.
I'm going to go right here. And this time I'm going to flip him off.
Give me that D20 plus 5 again.
I'm going to use my action to
Stop, drop, and roll.
stop, drop, and roll.
Okay. 18, you are holding his attention.
Finally. Fuck. Asshole.
All right. Aubrey, it is your turn unless you had something else to do, Yo.
No.
Okay. Aubrey, your go. This guy in front of you, not looking hot.
not well.
I mean, well, he is made of fire, so.
Well, how about we douse that flame? Then I'm gonna attack him with my sword. I'm trying to shove my blade deep into whatever fiery middle this guy has got.
Very nice. 24 absolutely hits. $12 points of damage.
Is he still up?
Are you divine smiting?
Yep. Sure
Go
am.
for it. Go for it. Uh, 20 in total. Aubrey, as you gash into this thing, you can see that it is on its last. He's running on fumes, more or less, in this moment, but just barely hanging on.
Okay, so I've like jabbed my sword into the middle of him, and I'm like shoving it in slowly, and he's like trying to push it back, and I'm looking at him in his face. I'm shoving it in, and it's glowing hotter as I shove it in, and he's still fucking alive. So with my last bit of energy, I just like push it further in, and do another attack.
Go for it. 18 is exactly its AC.
12.
Aubrey, how do you want to kill this thing?
Yes! So I like shove it further into the middle of it, and it glows red hot, and then like at 1 minute it like has like a humanoid form, and then as I do that last push of energy, it like and it just turns into like magma and rock on the ground.
Falls, clatters, all of the stone that was a part of it melts, and it is dead and gone, Aubrey.
And
the rest of your turn.
I look up slowly at this method thing over here. After I killed its dad or whatever, and I point at it, and I bonus action transfer my hex to it.
Perfect.
And that's my turn.
Wonderful. C, having got some rest, joining the fight. Here, Halgrim is fighting two flying little magma mephits. Across the bridge here in the Cinder Market, Yo is running away from a giant fire elemental. What do you want to do?
I'll put myself next to Halgrim and fight these two things.
Go for it.
Target the one that's directly in front of him. I'm just going to attack it. Where's my fucking thing?
Go for it.
Sick.
11. These are not very strong guys. That's their AC.
Okay. Damage.
You can roll sneak attack if you'd want.
Can I choose to do that or no?
I think
it's
you can.
on the
If you
first
like,
attack,
if you wanted to save it for your bonus action, I'll allow it.
No, it's
Like
okay.
normal. Okay. C, what does it look like just running up, killing this little magma elemental, immediately just joining the fight, killing something?
The rapier just goes straight through the middle of it, and whatever, I guess, little heart it has just goes right at the back of it. Pretty much.
As you pierce its little weird little magma body, as soon as that, whatever you could call it to be an organ bursts out the back, its body swells and inflates. It's going to, it has a death burst. You guys make dex saving throws.
I forgot that it fucking explodes.
DC 11 for your dex saves here. Very nice. Halgrim, you as well.
The dex save?
Correct.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh god.
That is 9 points of fire damage. However, you saved, and I'm pretty sure you have like uncanny dodge things or something like that. So I don't know if you take like any damage.
If I wanted to use the reaction, I've uncanny dodge and. Wait, no, it's not a melee attack. Yes, I've uncanny dodge.
I see.
It would be.
It's something with the rogue. I forget what it is, but there's an AOE like dodge thing.
Basically, I'd half the damage, so I guess it would half the half damage.
I see. You only take a quarter of it. So you okay? See, you take 2 points of fire damage, and Halgrim, that is, if I'm not mistaken, the full bit, unless you are using your reaction.
No, I'm not.
All right. 9 points of damage to Halgrim, but this one is dead and gone. It's also no longer heating metal. Okay. Let me re-add this guy quickly. There we go. Did you want to do anything else? Let's see.
How hurt is the one in front of me?
The one in front of you is not hurt at all.
Attacker, because I don't think I'll get this in time. But basically hurt at least. And that, that one was only like a little explosion. It was fine.
Just a little explosion. No big deal. Hits, absolutely.
Okay,
6 points of damage. I would say you like, swing your sword, gash into it a little bit. You manage to like lop off a wing. It's still got, arms and legs, but it's, it's still holding on, giving you guys a fight. Did you want to do anything else?
I forgot the thing I should. I'm just gonna move away. I can move without getting. Without triggering an attack, I think, right?
Correct. Yeah, you have mobile.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to about here.
Okay, perfect. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. It's the fire element. I mean, you're the only one dealing with it over here, yo. It's following you. It's coming after you.
As
all
I
right.
want.
Let's make an attack. Oh my fucking god, a 7. The next one.
L.
Oh my god, a 10. Okay.
L.
Both attacks miss, but instead, tried and true is going to envelop you in itself once again. We're just lighting you on fire.
Bitch.
4 points of fire damage to you, yo. I need to hold on. Let me apply that to you quickly, and then we'll have it move back on top of you. There we go. That is its turn. Last one here. Halgrim, you're still here, and it hasn't used its breath attack, so I may as fucking well. How far can I get this? Fuck, I can't hit anybody else except you.
Oh, this is a 10 HP thing, right? As well, right?
Yes, correct.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
What
a
was that again?
D6 plus 6, I think.
1d6 plus 6.
Or rather, Halgrim, you do save. It is a DC 11, so you only take 3 points of fire damage instead of
sure.
the normal 6. Very nice. Perfect. That is its turn. Only a couple more left here. Halgrim, you're up.
Okay, so it's big fire elemental and then the Mephit, right? Is that it?
Correct. Correct.
Okay. How's the Mephit looking?
It is injured, but it's not bad.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a step, and it might attack me.
It is gonna. I'll make a claw swing. Oh, it's a crit.
Motherfucker.
16 points. 9 slashing, 7 fire.
Fucking got your Achilles heel,
yeah.
dude. I'm trying to run away.
Yeah. I was trying to take a shield and everything, and then he fucking crits. Okay, I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna do a Scorching Ray again. Necrotic, and I'm gonna do 1 at this guy and then 2 at the big guy. Okay, for the little guy, I'm gonna use my amulet, which makes it an automatic 10, so it's gonna be a 17 to hit that guy.
Absolutely hits.
So that's gonna be 6 points of necrotic damage for that guy. Yeah. And then I'll roll the 2 attacks.
Okay. Oof.
Oh,
a
I
nut.
was about to, yeah, 9 total.
Sorry, go ahead.
I rolled way too low. Okay, so that misses. And then
Second
21
one
for
does
the
hit.
other one. Second one is going to be 8 points of necrotic on the big guy.
8 necrotic on the big guy. Halgrim, I would imagine similar description since necrotic damage to kill the Mephit, yes?
Yep.
Absolutely. Burst into steam. You're far enough away. Its death burst isn't going to affect you whatsoever. It dies.
Beautiful. Is Yo still stuck inside of this thing?
Stuck per se.
Yeah, he's not stuck, but he is enveloped in it. Yeah.
I am, and he is inside of it.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna get within 30 feet. Can I try and telekinetic pull Yo out?
Sure.
Yo, don't resist. It's just me.
I will say this big guy occupies 4 spaces here. So if you pull him 5 feet, he's still going to be inside of it. You could push him if you want.
Oh yeah, I'll push him out then. I'll push him out.
Okay. In which case, Yo, you can be pushed back in this direction, or any one of these 3, honestly, because where Halgrim is. Yeah. So if you want to move in either, either area, wherever you think Halgrim.
Up, left or right, or up, left, down, or right, essentially.
Essentially, just
Oh,
like
okay.
in these 3 here.
I do the 2 corners there.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
And then I'm gonna move to. I've still got a free object interaction left, right, Ziggy?
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna give this guy a quick little boost and push him away.
All right, fair enough.
Away
Fair
with
enough. Scoot him ahead a bit.
Yeah. And I'm crouching down next to the bridge.
Oh, perfect. Delphine, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay. Let's see. He's finally close enough now, so we're going to.
Been working on it. I've been
Take-
trying.
Yes, thank you. All right, so I'm
Welcome
gonna
to
target
Sorry.
everyone because everybody's a little hurt, and we're going to use our staff and cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Go for it.
W staff.
And that is 3d8 plus 3.
All right.
Oh, 15 points. There we go.
15 points for everybody. If you can
For
add those,
everybody.
you can add
Look
those
at all this
to
newfound
yourselves.
health.
I know.
I'm gonna get rid of it all.
I'm gonna get enveloped again.
Delphine, did you want to do
Vial?
anything else?
Let's see. Am I able to reach? How far away is he? 25 feet?
D6 plus 6. I'll go.
Yeah, my bad.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything that I can do with a bonus action. Took up my action. I don't want to move.
Okay.
Actually, I might inch up just a little bit, trying to get a little bit closer to Yo, so I can get him in the circle. So Aubrey gonna have to scoot up, but that's okay. The immediate danger is in front of us, so
Is that your turn?
yes.
Yo. It's you.
This guy still aggro on me? This is cool.
We'll see.
Am I on fire still as well since I got pushed down?
Yes, but you're out of it now. So at the start of your turn, yippee for me. 7 points of fire damage for Yo.
My hard work.
Here.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, if only his turn was right after mine.
What are we doing?
I'm going to stunning strike him.
Okay. Huh.
I'm ready to get
All
first.
right.
Hold on. It doesn't say it needs to be a human.
Right.
It says creature. And they must succeed on a Constitution saving throw.
I see. And this is on a hit?
This is on a hit, yes.
Gotcha.
I'm going to use my bonus action. First. The
That
15 to
hits.
hit. He needs a con save of DC 14. Also takes 5 damage.
That is a total of 18 for his con save. 5 damage. And since you're hitting him, 9 fire damage to you, Yo.
Fuck. Ow. I had to try.
Damn, he wasn't kidding.
I had to try. I had to try something. So I am. Oh, I didn't use this. Hold on, I gotta use the key point here. I'm going to. I'm still on fire right now, right?
Correct.
If I withdrew into my shell, Ziggy, would that douse the flames?
No.
I would say that
I
would
tried.
more look like a house on fire at that point.
I had
Yeah,
to try.
house on fire.
I had to try. I had to try. Then I am just going to douse the flames on me and
All right.
smile. Because that's all I can do. That's my turn.
All right.
Tried.
Aubrey, what do you want to do? Last thing here in the Cinder Market, truly living up to its name.
How's he looking?
Injured.
Injured. Well, the other thing I had Hex died, so I bonus action transfer my Hex to that guy.
Go for it.
And then he's too far away for me to hit with my sword. So I'm going to move to right here. If I can work out how to do that. There we go.
There you go.
And I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him 2 times.
Go for it.
Man, getting Eldritch Blast was a great idea.
Eldritch Blast do look kind of hard.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely hits.
Oh, plus 1d6.
That's true. Plus 1d6.
So 7 plus 2 is 9.
9. Very nice.
Plus... Second one hits.
That hits.
9 plus 7
Plus
is 16.
7 points. Very nice.
And that's my turn.
Perfect. Okay. It is looking worse for wear. See, what do you want to do?
Well, being on fire, I know I'm not going to hit it. I am going to cast Toll the Dead.
Ooh. Go for it. A wisdom save on this big guy. Let me tell you, not very wise. Oh, that's a 1!
Oh,
Let's go.
Very nice, very nice.
And then I just rolled a d12.
Yes,
Just
D12.
missing a HP.
Yeah. Oh, very
11.
nice. 11 points of necrotic. Very rapidly is this the fire elemental's form dissipating. Still here, but yeah, its flaming face. You can see there's a look of weariness. Do you want to do anything else?
That had to be an action, right?
That
Could I
that
use that as a
cantrip is an
bonus
action.
That cantrip is an action? Oh, it is.
Y-
It is.
Yes,
It is.
yes.
Okay. I don't think I can do anything as a bonus. Can I shoot up with a crossbow as a bonus? Actually, it's not.
That is a good question. I'm not sure. I think it's finesse weapons that you can do bonus actions with, if I'm not mistaken.
So I would have to run up.
Or like light weapons, yeah.
Yeah. I think I'll get a little bit closer, but
Okay.
yeah. Land there.
All right. Well, just gonna move through into everybody here. I think it will make an attack on Yo.
This motherfucker did.
At least one. It's a 16, so it doesn't hit.
I'm not on fire still, right? Because he moved through me and didn't stay on top of me. Smile.
Correct.
Finally, a turn that I'm not on fire. You can actually use an action.
We'll make an attack on C. That one unfortunately does hit. That's a 21 to hit. Take 11 points of fire damage. Okay. That is... Wait. Can I did multi-attack,
Did you
right?
say
I
it what
did.
to hit, sorry?
It was a 21 to hit.
Even if I did the fucking Pentadulus, it would have put my AC at 21. God damn it. Yeah.
Yep.
That's tough damage.
Halgrim, your turn.
Just big bastard left.
Mm-hmm. Just him.
Think I'm just gonna do. I'm just gonna do a magic missile, I think.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna keep it as force damage.
All right.
So it's gonna be 3d4 plus 3. 8 points of force damage.
8 points of force. We're moving from badly injured to we can't, consider one of these things bloody, but it does appear to be falling to pieces. It's still maintaining its form, but it is very, very unwell. Did you want to do anything else, Hogman? You're pushing.
I'm giving him a boost there.
Perfect.
And then I'm hiding behind this box.
Keep them moving here. There we go. All right, Delphine, your turn. You're up in the air, sort of above it. I think that at 10 feet, if it wanted to reach up and get you, it could. But yeah. Aside from that, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's see. Let's assess. We've got okay, we've got a couple that are looking kind of bad, but not too terribly bad.
Mm-hmm.
And you said this one's looking worse for wear?
Worse for wear.
Fuck it. We're gonna target him, and we're going to cast Toll the Dead.
Go for it. Wisdom save. Pa-pa-pa. Failed.
And then, oh wait, that is not what I wanted. And he's already damaged, so now it is a 2d12.
2d12.
Ooh! 19 points of damage.
Delphine. You want to kill this thing?
You know, Old Faithful. So, and yeah, it's with this one, definitely it's going to, as the moon eclipses, you're just going to see it just slowly. The flames are just going to start to die and dim and until it just into nothing.
Perfect. And with that, we are out of combat. Here in the middle of the Cinder Market, a lot of people are running, they're fleeing, but you handle the situation as quickly and as best as you can. Small recap for C here. We did a little bit of a jump cut travel to Blackstone here. We got back. The Iron Vow is on high alert. There's been breakouts. The city is covered in depending on where you go, some of it's been cleaned up, some of it hasn't. There's ash and soot that covers a lot of the city. Magma breaks from the river leak out onto the streets. There's molten rock that has cooled off over the past week and some change that you've been gone from Blackstone here. We visited Delphine's house where the Lady of the Order of the House of the Endless Twilight confronted Delphine and all of you, and has since exiled Delphine from the House of Endless Twilight because she was very angry. Along with that, traveling through the city looking for Vasmora, the leader of the Deep Watch. She was not at the glass mine, but in doing so, traveling through the city, you all met Halgrim's youngest brother, Braum.
Oh, Discord.
Yeah, either way, though, you traveled here into the Cinder Market looking for Vasmora, but instead were confronted with an outbreak of more elementals attacking the city. But you have since handled it There's a calm that falls over the market. It is crazed here a bit. There are a lot of people. A lot of people did die today here in the market, but you did ultimately save them from more death. Yeah, you have time to continue about your day, if you so chose.
And nothing but this for a week.
Yeah, that's just great for the town, you know.
We need to get to the keep.
Yeah. Right, should we get going?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Heading in the direction of Hammer's Keep, you can see that it is highly guarded by the Iron Vow here. There is, a lot of moving parts, a lot of people in and out, but they are all being screened and checked by the guardsmen at the keep itself for what I can only imagine is pretty obvious reasons, given the chaos and the opportunity to, take advantage of that, depending on who you are living here in the city. They are being very careful. But approaching the keep, the Iron Vow, there's, younger guardsmen. He's, can I help you all? What is your business here in the keep?
We're looking for Vasmora.
Right, what for?
We need to update her on a matter. We've just arrived back into town.
Okay, what matter?
I don't know if I'm at liberty to tell you that.
Well, if you're wanting to speak to one of the guild leaders of Blackstone, I'm going to need to know something.
I don't know quite how to word it. We were sent out to deal with the problem, and we need to tell her how it went.
Right. Give me persuasion, Delphine.
Lord. I love how nobody's helping. Thanks, guys, by the way. Thanks.
I
can't lie. I'm trying to
Stop.
figure out.
This is your home,
I'm trying to figure out what to say here. 'cause,
Exiled,
like,
by the way.
Well, from the church. From the church.
From the church. Who
Yeah,
doesn't get
well,
exiled from a
Yeah,
church?
come
Let's be honest.
That's crazy.
He stands there and he's, unless we can figure out some official business here, I don't know if I can let you in, my lady.
How about you tell Vasmora that we are here to speak with her, and if she allows us in, then you let us speak with her.
Right.
Is that attainable?
He pauses for a moment. Give me persuasion, yo.
Again, I'm not the best at this either.
He pauses.
Logical. I think it's logical.
He pauses for a moment and he sort of, looks inward into one of the doors, and he steps off for just a moment, and you can hear him. He's, Commander Erino, yeah, we've got some folks here to see Vasmora. And you can see there's a much larger, stout dwarf. He is most certainly someone of a hefty position here in Blackstone. He's heavily armored. His armor is like gold trimmed, and wearing the plate. He's got long, ginger red beard. He's yes, go, fine. Have somebody go retrieve her, and do it quickly. We've got, and he starts to like move away and continues to speak to a couple of other people that are standing around. So he appears to be giving orders to the members of the Vow here.
Also, we should probably report that we just took care of a few elementals back, and she's going to point back towards where the battle was, and there were casualties, unfortunately.
There's been another break. All right. Okay. And you see, he like looks over to like a standby regiment of the Vow, and he sort of does a hand motion, and they begin like running and marching outwards towards where you pointed out, to what is likely a cleanup job now at this point. But they head out. Right, I'll have someone retrieve Vasmora quickly. Just wait here, I suppose. I'll be
Thank you.
back.
Would he be able to see that Yokanko is visibly a little bit crispy turtle?
I would say so. It's like pretty evident that you guys were in the fight itself. Yeah, it takes him a little bit of time before he returns with Vasmora, who looks out the front door and sees all of you. Again, having spoken to Lady Nyana earlier, you can see a similar look on Vasmora's face. Maybe not as blind rage, because she has been thinking and dealing with a lot. There is certainly a look of anger on her face. I will say, the look quickly, you can like see it in her eyes, but it quickly fades to something else, and she's, right, please, come with me. We'll figure this out inside, please. She motions you to come in.
I'm gonna tap Aubrey. We'll tap Aubrey on the shoulder and give him enhance ability for charisma.
Okay.
And right before we walk in the door, I'll use my divine intervention thing and give myself +5 to persuasion.
Okay. She ushers you inside, and it is very, very quickly is she bringing you to, she has an office here in Hammer's Keep where, she can have some private discussions. It is a speed walk there, all things considered. And as you arrive into her private chambers, she quickly closes the door behind you, sort of slamming it, locking it, and she looks up at all you. She's just like holding her arms out. What the fuck happened?
So, there were complications.
Complications? Fuck you, complications.
Okay.
No. I don't want to hear it. Right? I've granted you some explosives to help you with your fucking venture, getting rid of the oak bloods or whatever. And now half the city's covered in fucking ash, or we're dealing with fights constantly from these creatures. I'm losing my fucking mind here.
Listen to me. Hold on. I can explain all of this. Okay? Gul'dan, he sent us down there. He wanted us to find something. Something was awoken while we were down there, and we did everything we could not to kill it. We escaped with our lives, narrowly, very narrowly, and we got out.
We were able to incapacitate Gul'dan, he was going to kill the elemental.
Now, none of this is good. And it's not what we wanted to happen, but we didn't want it to die. And I can only imagine that whatever's happening out there would be tenfold worse if we hadn't have stopped him from killing it. I'm not trying to make excuses for us. We are here to fix things as much as we can.
His men had found their way down somehow. We ran into them. We had to fight them off, and then we ended up having to fight for our lives. But Gul'dan's been captured and is with the Hyloraxan authorities now.
You can see she's like rubbing her temples, just like palm in her face in her palm. She's just give me.
His second in command is also no longer a problem.
Give me persuasion, and you can do so with advantage if you want to pick either one of you.
That's gonna be
That's absolutely gonna be
Aubrey.
What does your enhance ability do for me, Halgrim?
It's advantage on charisma checks, but you wouldn't get it.
Perfect. So plus that, plus 5, and that advantage.
Brother.
Oh
my
God. You know what? Just to
Thank God you are charismatic.
Just to be sure, I've only used 1 luck today. I'm just going to use another one, just like, just to be sure, you know. Luck number 2. That's much better. That's a little better. 22.
She pauses and she's like, just rubbing her face now. She's right. Listen. Okay, I understand that truly there is and there has been a greater problem that we have fixed, but I mean, we've created something much larger. Erenot is looking for a reason. I've not been able to fucking give one. That happened in my mind.
Right. We did reach out to the eminences of Hyloraxus, who hopefully will be sending some sort of aid as well.
Right, yeah, I'm sure the rest of the guild leaders will be happy about that, having elves come here to fix our problems. Listen, I understand the intention, but compared to everything that's happened, I don't know if it's gonna fucking matter. So much. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure I can, convince them if this had not happened that things could be worse. But I'd be running on a hypothetical, right? It would take some mighty strong convincing for Erenot not to be. There's no way I don't lose my position. Much more difficult. I don't end up in a fucking cell. That goes for the rest of you as well. I don't know what to fucking tell them.
But if we are the ones to speak to Erenot with the evidence we have gathered,
And we can leave you out of it.
What, you lot stole some ordnance from one of my warehouses? Is that it? So you'd be committing even more crimes?
I mean, we could tell
did
them.
not. Sorry.
Go ahead.
We did not steal anything, but you were not privy to the extent that we had intended to use what was provided. Is lying a crime?
Negligence, especially on this fucking degree, is.
That is a fair argument.
Oh, I'm so fucked.
Surely they have to see that things would have been so much worse had he gotten down there.
Sure. You know what? Here's the thing. Here's the problem with that, my lady. Even if they all agree that it was a necessary difficulty, in the eyes of our laws here in Blackstone, what we have done, it's still there is punishment to be dealt. We do not get to act as carelessly as we did and have no recompense for it.
Trust me, I'm aware. I've been exiled from my house.
Listen, You've done, I know that you've done something good here, truly. I know that if what you're saying is right about Galdan being removed from the problem, we've removed a greater curse from Blackstone, truly. But with what remains, I mean, how do I not tell them what's happened? What do I say in light of everything that's occurred? No matter how I phrase it, I think I'm fucked. So this is I'm asking you all for a favor for yourselves, frankly.
What is it?
No, I'm asking you. You tell me what you need me to tell them.
Tell them the truth. We came to you. We came to you to resolve the issue with the Oakbloods, that they posed a greater threat to the city and would have caused more damage than what has occurred had they been able to accomplish what they seeked. Yes, we have the situation at hand that is obviously less than ideal. But what was the alternate? No city left standing at all. We have our additional evidence to prove what they were up to and what they intended on accomplishing in the city. What we told you was that we wanted to help stop them from being a problem, and that's why you provided us with what you did, and that is what we did do.
Listen, I think, give me persuasion again.
Damn it, man, I'm so fucking bad at persuasion.
You got this, bro.
Aubrey, please.
I did my bid.
You have all of the charisma.
No, I just didn't. Yeah, but I didn't have the thing to say. That's the problem.
I would say, considering Delphine has also been, speaking on this. Either Delphine, you could make a roll yourself, or Yo, you could do so with once more for advantage.
Advantage. Yeah.
It's not gonna make a difference. I think we're both +1, so it's the same roll. Baba booey! 17, that's better. It's an improvement.
That's better.
She like leans against her desk. She's, listen, I get the sentiment, I do, and I think that the fact that I do understand what you're saying is the reason that we're in this situation in the first place. No matter how we cut it, I mean, if I tell them the truth, if I tell them the whole truth, there's no way that most of us aren't seeing the inside of a cell for the next 100 fucking years. I think you should. You've done a good thing. I think you should make, and this is my favor to you lot, since you've, and they'll never know it, but I suppose it doesn't matter. Since you've done Blackstone a favor, the one that I can give you is to gather your things, whatever you need to be doing here in the city, get it done. Go. I'll tell them half the truth. They're not gonna like that I don't give them the whole lot of it. I'll situate whatever it looks like for me in my punishment. But you lot finish what you're doing here in the city. And I think, I don't know if you should come back here. I don't know who else you've told any of this. I just hope for your sake they don't talk. I'm going to do my best not to, but I don't know. I cannot make
You gotta
promises.
speak up so I can't hear you.
Stop, because you started talking.
Sorry. I cannot make promises depending on who knows what that the vow won't find out one way or another. I'll do, and I've been doing what I can to delay it, but I think it's a matter of time. So, if you've got business here in Blackstone, do it quickly.
This is why I believe we should speak our truth.
You definitely have to speak up. I can't hear you.
This is why I believe we should speak the whole truth. I believe it is our best avenue. Our solution is to run and become fugitives, as we do not know who all is aware as to what we were doing here. Any one person can speak. There must be a better avenue than this, and I do not believe that a fugitive on the run from this town, from this city for eternity is the solution at hand.
The truth, Yokonko, is that the truth is going to wind you up in a cell. What we have done, I understand. Like I said, it's the intentions, no matter how good they are against the law. What we've done is put people's lives at risk. Sure, they were beforehand but I'm sure if we had informed other people that something else may, the hypotheticals that you have posed, they can do the same on the other end. It matters not. What we have done has killed people.
I think they're right.
The truth is going to put us away.
Sorry.
I think she's right.
I've already lost my reason for being.
And all of this would have been in vain if we end up in prison. But
What's done is done. I for sure don't want to sit in a cell for it. Everyone here knows why we did it. Everyone here knows the truth. But, Delphine and Halgrim, this is your home. The decision, I think, ultimately rests with you.
I mean, I never really wanted to come back here anyway, so I don't really think this should be down to me.
like I said, I don't have anything left.
Then, thank you for what you're going to do for us.
She holds her hand up. She's like looking at the ground. I don't want to hit it. Just Blackstone will be better for it. Just go.
I'll just turn and walk out of the room.
Delphine's gonna let out a ragged breath and follow him out.
I am sorry that a better solution has not prevailed.
You can see she's like coming to terms with her situation that she is about to be in, and she's like doing that thing where her face is like real tense. She's got her eyes shut and she's, I don't need to hear it, just go.
Yakaku leaves.
He walks out as well.
And we depart from Westmora and eventually Hammer's Keep. And that is where we will all this week's session.
Nice.
Damn. Ziggy said
God damn,
consequences for your actions, bitch.
Damn, Mod Check looks around. Delphine's the only one who caught consequences. It's crazy.
We're all wanted fugitives from Blackstone now. What do you mean?
Ugh.
Guys, I think the emotional toll of the
place
death of
none of
civilians
you
is
have-
consequence enough for all of us.
For those of y'all who
That's what I
care.
think.
Full transparency on Halgrim, and I'm sure, Sock, you may have guessed this, or at least something close to it. The fight in the Cinder Market with the rolling of the descending dice. If it was getting down to a D4, and ultimately, down to a 1, there was going to be a death in the family.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's difficult here in Blackstone.
That was, that's about how I thought it was gonna go. I'll be real.
That went way better than I thought it would go.
I know I gave late when they were talking about like the truth. Did they know the actual truth, or did we didn't tell them that bit, right?
No, we didn't tell them the
False,
whole
or-
truth. No.
Okay, good. I was about because when you guys were saying the whole truth, I was
No, we never
Hell
told anybody the
no.
whole truth.
we didn't tell them that Halgrim made a nuke.
No, no,
Yeah.
no. No, we
No,
did not.
absolutely not.
We left that part out.
Yeah. It is. I think
The mighty beat down.
the two people who probably know the most in Blackstone are Lady Mayana and Vasmora. Lady Mayana gave you the route to get down there. Vasmora gave you a bomb to do the job.
Oh, yeah.
But even then, they don't know that much either.
No, they don't know like what we were
What
after.
they
Yeah, no.
know whatever you did down there caused the rest of this.
Yeah.
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 Good stuff.
And the fact that Hylar has Gul'dan and not,
That's
the
fine.
Iron Vow, it's like
That'll be
well,
fine, surely.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Also, you did just tell Vashmora that Hyloraxis does in fact have
Yeah, we did. We
Gul'dan.
did tell her that. We did tell her that part. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that I'm almost positive the discussions before this was to not tell them that.
No, we said that we were
Was
going to tell them, but we were going. The part that we left out was the part how we were going to tell them that they jumped us in Hyloraxis jurisdiction. We didn't mention that part.
Okay. Well, either way, I mean, obviously, there is still a couple of things here to do in Blackstone for next week, depending on, who wants to do what for whatever reason. But, let me pull you guys over here. We're moving west of the Flaming Teeth. That is, if this image loads, there we go. Into, the country of Bannerhold here soon.
Oh my
So,
god,
Oh,
finally some
yay.
civilization.
Oh yes, then Aubrey can maintain all the conversations. Let's go.
It's a long road to Bannerhold, so it will take some, significant travel time, but there's plenty to do along the way.
Sounds like a level 7 travel.
Like I said, I know that we are wrapping up here in Blackstone. There's a couple more things to do, but likely once we officially have departed, we can start moving towards a proper level up there.
Oh my goodness.
So be ready for that. You just
Shit.
think about what you may be doing.
No
I
idea.
forget what. Yeah, I was gonna say I forget what people may end up getting at level 7. And then
Like a whole mess to sort out.
you do. We got to figure that out. Yeah. Oh, something that. Okay, just a reminder for the future for you, Irish. Because you guys have traveled quite a bit, getting to Blackstone. There's been a few nights of rest or whatever. I would say that the singular figure that has been stalking C in the dark wood in his dreams has now become 2. One smaller, lighter frame, but there is 2 of them now. We'll get into that at a different point, but anyway. All right. Fuck, that was a heavy one. Sorry, Delphine.
Yeah. Sure, you are. Sure.
I blame Halgrim.
Emotionally griefing me
Is
in
this-
2 fucking
yeah, we-
games. I see how
This
it
is literally Halgrim's fault. He told nobody that he was going to set off a nuke.
I don't know what you mean.
This is all his
Uh-huh.
fault. Like,
Wait, I'm on board with blaming Halgrim. Yes.
Yes.
Like, he's been trying to kill me in my sleep every night. Let's just throw him to the wolves. Fuck him.
I think I feel I put it down and then suddenly it was fucking 10 times the size.
Keel built the damn thing.
Yeah, that was a danger. in
Yeah,
itself,
but
going
all
off my
she
hand.
saw, her eyes just got really huge, like watching
Mhm.
fireworks. She's like, "Oh, I did that."
Yeah. Yeah.
Sick.
Okay, great. Now she has a gun. That's perfect.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I would say that Keel's probably at Delphine's house just sleeping, so we gotta go retrieve her at some point.
Yeah, that would have made that conversation way more awkward if Keel was just there during all that heavy stuff playing with a gun. That would have been.
Yeah. Yeah, she's just spinning the fucking revolver in the chamber.
Gonna have to roll separate D100s if it randomly goes off in her hand.
Do that thing that all the marshals do with their fucking revolvers, where they like
Yeah.
fucking keep
Oh,
reloading
treat
it.
them like fucking fidget spinners.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm excited to get moving west.
Hell yeah.
Spend a lot of time
Rick
here.
Blackstone. All my homies hate Blackstone.
Whoa, that's crazy. You
That's
guys
what
fucked
I-
Blackstone up. What the
Yeah,
hell?
that's what it's a shithole anyway, bro. Fucking lava
That's
rivers. I
crazy.
mean,
What
what are we
the
doing here?
hell?
Well, if it wasn't a shithole before.
What are we?
it
You know what? I'm
technically
gonna
is
turn
now.
it into a resort. The whole place. I'm turning it into a resort. I'm gonna put a big
Might as well
golden
just go back
statue
down
of
there and
myself in
blow
the
'em
middle.
up again, just level the place.
Yeah.
Fucking
Um,
They're like, "Oh, nice house you got there, Delphine. It'd be a shame if somebody blew it up."
Look, guys, let's just go and kill Magoopsy instead, and then that way they can see what would have happened had we not.
Fucking-
Oh, you're mad at us?
Creepered
Oh,
my
really?
home. That's crazy.
Oh, you're mad at us? Really? Well, this is what could have happened.
You don't even know
Maybe
what you
next
want.
time show us some respect.
You don't even know what you want.
That is so insane. That is so insane. That is so crazy. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, guys,
Yeah.
look, we're the CIA. I'm sure we can come up with a way to blame somebody else that wasn't involved in any way, shape, or form.
That's insane.
And I'm
You're on
sure
a
that
list now, bud.
I've been on a
Every-
list. I'm Canadian.
everything in Bannerhold will be much better. Nothing bad can happen in Bannerhold, sure.
It's
There is
so
no war
secure
in
there. It's so
Bannerhold.
secure there.
Yes, and Aubrey totally isn't wanted for adultery amongst other
Well, I
things.
mean, listen, what is just a little mishap? Well, boys will be boys.
Grand
There's
theft
no
of his
war
daddy's
in
prized
Boston
armor.
State.
That
you know,
one
no
might
big
be worse.
deal.
That one might be worse.
I can't wait. It's gonna be great.
And I do think, I mean, according to the ritual itself, I think a trip back to Blackstone has to be made at least one time.
Wait, what?
For somebody, yeah. Just based on how the ritual works, but we'll see.
Well, yeah, because we're gonna need to forge a fucking blade.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, yeah, we have
everybody
the-
has to find their tethers.
Yeah, but we can
Feathers.
forge the blade while we're there, right?
Well, we need the.
we
need
can
the
get our shit
No,
forged anywhere.
because the blades need to be forged in the fucking fire, don't they?
Dragon
The
fire,
dragon's
which is at
fire or whatever
Bannerhold.
the
Yeah,
fuck.
that's at Bannerhold.
That's in
why we're going
Bannerhold.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going there to forge the swords.
How the fuck do we
Fulgrim's brother is in Blackstone, y'all. We gotta go get the brother.
I mean, the brother could leave Blackstone and meet us elsewhere.
Oh yeah, because he's on such good terms with his family members.
Fucking Chris.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right,
It would. I've been trying to convince Chris to play again, but you know, he doesn't wake up early enough. Yeah, I know.
Kirby said he might be able to be convinced.
I know.
Yeah,
Yes.
on his birthday thing, they did a Kudo board, and was it Kudo board? I don't remember. They did a board thing, and I said, now he's gonna convince you to come play D&D again, and his response when we read it was, I could be convinced.
What the hell? This motherfucker.
That's
Oh,
what
man.
he literally, the only reason he didn't start playing in this one was just because he had so much going on. Now that things have kind of calmed down,
Yeah.
I bet you he'd be down.
All I have to do is introduce some sort of gambling mechanic, and that motherfucker's in, dude. That's all I gotta do.
Hello! Every time we kill somebody, it's Gamba.
That's true.
Make him a wild.
We can just do
convince
it.
him to be a wild magic sorcerer.
We
dude.
can just
There's
do a
nothing better than
tavern
wild magic
episode.
gambling.
I'll just bring him to the tavern and we can play drinking games.
There you go.
And literally, the
like
last
gambling.
time, with the two sessions ago, we had Gamba.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Okay. GG's, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks, buddy.
Yes,
Next
thank
week.
you. It was a good one.
Pleasure
Oh, yeah.
as always.
Bye.
All right, bye, guys.
All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'm going.